Hello, my beautiful darlings. It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. Hi to all my babies. Hello, La Chat. Hi, La Staff, who's helping keeping an eye on us. We are here. We are ready to have a good time. Also, thank you all so much for the hype train. We just got started. A hype train began before I even fully came in. You all are genuinely too kind. Hi, Venom. Blah. Hello everyone. We've got Neon, Shepherd, Poke, Rage, Wonder Spirit. There are far too many of you to actually name. I did not think hi Sora. I did not think we would reach a point this early in where it's hard for me to keep track of who's here. You all utterly flatter me. Hi. Also,
Water,
I will hydrate.
water, water.
Yes, happy fucking Pride, everyone! Oh god, I should have a redeem for rainbows. I don't think we have to slow mode yet. What have we learned about combining polymers? We can make napalm? Is that what we've learned, Hitsu? May I make a suggestion? What's your suggestion, darling? I do need to mess with these mic settings. Ever since my wavelink totally fucked itself over, I have got to figure out how to fix my mic. I apologize to everyone for that. It's time for the gaze. Yes! Hell yes it is! It is also time for napalm, but that is completely unrelated to the gaze. But, hell yes, happy Pride, everyone. If you are unaware, this is, well, hello, C1, how are you? Have the Pride Redeem be the meme of Senator Armstrong saying shit's gay all year round. Hell yeah! But if y'all are unaware, this is a safe space for everyone. Mommy herself is Polypan, meaning I am a whore for everyone that is an adult and consenting. So, fuck yes, happy Pride. I will be going to a Pride festival this Sunday, or Saturday. Sunday. Yes, I'll be going to a Pride festival this Sunday before stream. Gonna go have a great fucking time. Then I'll be going to another Pride festival. I'm gonna try to go to at least 3 this year. Bare minimum 2. But, I'm so fucking excited to go to Pride. I love going to Pride. Hell yeah, wave your Pride flags. It's great. Hi, Shep. Hi, Sci-Fi. Hi, Luna. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have a great fucking time. You need sugar and water to make natural napalm. Simple stir it. Oh, fuck you, Hitsu. We'll talk about that. Ow. What just got thrown at me? Don't mind me, I'm chugging a protein shake. Oh, Hugh, thank you. Hi, Allied. I have Pride on my AC from AC1. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I'm trying to best explain this. Yes, Byman, yes! So there's me, Byman, a few of our friends. Oh, Jerome, well, thank you for dropping by. Hi, Jetta. 15 streaks, dear God, everyone. Non-binary trans femme flag. Fuck yes, all the pretty colors. So, me, my friend who is no longer a streamer, Byman, and a few others that we all have. We all have hair ties that stay on our wrists. I think of like the 6 of us that have them, because they're all in Pride colors. Of the 6 of us that have them, 3 of us have trans Pride ones. So at any given moment, I have the trans Pride hair tie on my wrist. Bunnable always has hers. I think Byman has the pansexual one. Byman themselves is asexual. I am pansexual. And because Byman is one of my best friends, they wear one that represents me, and because agender non-binary is under the trans flag, I wear one to represent them. So I have pan for my best friend, gotta represent them. Hell yeah! So yeah, that is something that we wear year round, not just during Pride Month. Reason being is we like being able to represent, and by having a hair tie that's on my wrist that never leaves, everyone knows that I am always an ally, I am always a safe place. Y'all know mommy. Mommy will fucking kneecap some bitches. Oh, Gran, I'm so sorry. I used to have them, but I lost it. I'm sorry, Sai. Good job, Allied. Hi, Ducky. Oh god, there's so many of you. Jetta's gambling. Nice, nice. Just posted in mech in question to the art. All right, hold on. Let me take it. We're in art. I'm looking in art. Ooh! Oh, that's gorgeous. How did my gyno not know? What do you mean, how did my gyno not know? I'm glad you have dry socks. We aren't abusing people yet. Hi, Poke. How'd you get your boss in trouble? Hey, look at that streak. Let's see. Hi, Crispy. Welcome. Oh god, y'all are going fast. Oh, this is going very quickly. Hi there, Doom. Okay, so you all might notice that we might have an influx today. When you had the new gyno, you were sizing up if you were good people. Oh, how did my gyno not know? I don't know. I don't think she was looking too closely at my wrist. Also, it wasn't my gynecologist, it was my waxer. Gotta go fast. We're gonna try. Glad to know you'll break kneecaps. Fuck yes, I will. Nobody gets to be discriminatory. I've got an ally pin. Fuck yes. Yeah, it was Waxer. I'm glad you're here, Crispy. Yeah. So, you all might notice an influx today. And the... Ow. Who threw something at me? Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Weeb, for subbing. I was like, wait a minute, that shouldn't show up for that. Gynosexual, does that mean I fall under pride? I don't fully know what that entails. Can't believe Royalty's gone. Oh, Sai, I'm lady. Sai, lady, I'm sorry. Yeah, Weeb. Also, Weeb, thank you so much. We have a few people to thank, but there was a point where I really wanted a candle. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I put into the Discord, I was like, yo, which one of you fuckers has money? I want this. And Oweeb was just like, aye, ma'am, I've got it for you. So, thank you, Oweeb. Oh god, 48, Jesus. Attracted to a feminine look. Fair enough. More eggs. Being attracted to femininity? Sure, I guess that falls under pride. Because any gender can be feminine. Like, you got femboys, you got femgirls, nobody owes you androgyny. Like, hell yeah. Oh, yes. Did you try to pronounce my username? I 3-eat-5? A 3-5. Ethreta. Yeah, I've got nothing, bro. How do you pronounce that? We will talk about the eggs. God damn it, people. We'll talk about the eggs. Okay, so, oh god, hold on. Been watching your content, loving it. Oh, Hugh, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate it greatly. The song, oh god. Thank you for the song choice. More eggs. Please don't sell your organs to afford my shoes, please. We will talk about the spikes. Which notification? I'm Beats. How does that work? We'll get to the eggs, people! Jesus! There are shoes on my throne. Don't sell kidney. No, do not sell kidney. Do not sell any organs to buy me shoes, please. There are shoes that are like $100 on there. You don't have to sell organs, I promise you. Okay, reason there's a big influx of people today is there was a video that went up across my 3 social medias saying that I really like people that are in the military because they've got a lot of unresolved angst and I like getting fucked real hard. And god, that video has so many views right now. And it's just like, I mean, I didn't lie, but also, oh dear god, there's so many of them now. So there's just a ton of y'all. I had to make a new section in my fucking Discord that was just military. So it's like, here, I'm gonna put all of you together, go play. No, don't sell your lungs. Yes, you can sell your seed, but not your lungs. No, Allied, you can't sell your pancreas. You cannot sell a kidney. See, 300 for running shoes isn't bad. I'm unhere because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. I sent that to my army friend, as you should. I have no regrets. Segregation? No, not segregation. I just gave them a little place to be.
Water.
You're not corralled. You can explore. It's just if you want to talk about specific military shit and people know, then you can. Are we going to catch more people in Pokemon? We're going to try. Okay, why can't I sell my kidney? Because that's illegal. Allied, be safe. I took a rule from Deadmau5. Make my S a 5. Make the B as a little... Oh, okay. No, you cannot sell your appendix. Us enlisted will swarm for the strange. I am strange. Shepard, why would you only sell one pectoral? No, Luna, you cannot sell your whole life. Yeah, no, you can't sell your eyes. Do a barrel roll. I mean, okay. If anybody's curious, there's my throne. Y'all that are enlisted, y'all have, if you are enlisted and you are currently deployed, you've got money, right? Can I sell my depression? Yes. Gathering military people in the same place is generally regarded as the prelude to chaos. Hi, Halo, you're not wrong. Ooh, smell spiky eggs, yay. Can I steal a Gundam? What, like a full one? If you can get a full one, sure. Just gonna land while watching. Okay. Ooh, how was Poland, Toro? Yes, you can sell those if you don't need them anymore, I guess. Hi, Shep. Is today gonna be the day that I have to turn on slow chat? Jesus Christ. Selling my... No selling your legs, Jerome. Hi, Gigi. You should see how many Gundams get stolen. Fair. Please do build me a Gundam. I'd love that. No, not tactical acquisition. Oh, yay! Pizza! Thank you, Puerto Ricano. You can only hear the music? I'm not sure why. Can I sell some of my skin? No, Bryant, you may not. Flood the chat. Why? Yeah, 210 isn't that much for boots. Okay, today is the day, everyone. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh God. No, not slow mode.
By all this unyielding rain.
Require users to wait before sending messages. 10 seconds? Oh God, I'm scared. Hold on, slow mode has been set because I cannot keep up. Oh dear God. Yes, chaos has started. Do not sell your kidneys, Corey. I do like it when you give me things. Thank you, Puerto Ricano, for pizza. It is appropriate. Give you a base unit. Do Vol. I really like Vol or Gramery. I'm glad you can hear me talking. Luna, you cannot sell your bone marrow. Rage, you can sell your hair, I guess. Go for it. You cannot sell your heart. 210 isn't that much for boots. Bro, I have a pair of fucking Louboutins. It's not that bad. Please don't start a riot. Chaos Riot. Hi, Cozart. Do you have buyers for that, Gren? I do like military men, but it's not usually in a fucking, like, platoon of a train. There's usually some breathing room. You can sell your plasma. Gramery does not exist. I'm so sad. Welcome to Generic Game Show. My name is Mac. We only have... What cures a hangover after a heavy night of drinking? If you said day drinking, you win. Machinist, I'm worried about you. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, you can sell your hair, I guess. Trains are okay. Like Oh. Okay, I'm caught up. Also, no, I am not a barracks bunny. I would just like to make that very clear. Do not sell your blood, sell your plasma. Unbelievably drunk. I'll take it. Hi to your coworker. You didn't just get a platoon, got at least 3 battalions. Oh, God. Shep, no. I think Gimme Girl bathwater isn't allowed anymore. Can I sell my soul? Only if it's to me. Haida. I am not a barracks bunny. Of course I know what one is, but I'm not one. What's the difference between blood and plasma? The cells that are in it. I have single-handedly raised the morale of likely an entire base. Fuck yes. I can only hope that, like, somebody right now is currently, watching me and just has me on to where all of his military buddy, or her, their military buddies can see. Like, that's all I can hope for. Luna,
Spit
you're
in my
already
mouth, please.
dangerously attractive. I will happily spit in your mouth, machinist. Sold my soul for $5 and a half-eaten cheeseburger. At least go for a full
Water.
one.
Water.
We'll talk about the eggs. I will hydrate. Oh God, I do have to actually slow it down more. Hold on. Okay, slow mode. 20. Let's try that. Can I sell information about paleontology? Yes. Yes, you may. Sora, I can't wait to see what you make. I'm being watched on a carrier. Hell yeah. Yeah, Wonder, I have yours. God damn it, fine, we'll talk about the eggs! Oh. Hi, Machine. Only a little bit. Why haven't you started giving your titty food? I'm sorry. I will... What are the perks of the military? Read faster sounds like a skill issue. Madison, I'll kick your ass. Oh, Violet, I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll talk about the eggs. Hi, everyone. Mommy likes eggs. Mommy decided that Mommy was going to try to do gelatin eggs. Hi, Bean Burrito. Oh, God, you're making people watch it? Okay, so, I like something called ovipositation. I usually use silicone eggs. Yesterday, I decided that I wanted to try to use the gelatin variety, because if I wanted to shove the eggs up my ass, they have to be gelatin. Thank you, Sacred, for eggs! Now I have rainbow eggs for pride! Thank you, Sacred! I believe you, C1, that you're gonna fucking overwhelm me. So I decided to try gelatin eggs. I made the eggs, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. Shove the eggs up on in there, the gelatin ones. Here's the thing, they came out of the freezer. These eggs were frozen. Frozen eggs made of gel. I popped them right up my cooter, and I'm like, okay, now we're gonna put in silicone eggs, because I want to see how many we can go. And things are going great. And here was my thing. You would think I may have frostbitten myself. No. I got to... Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. What is going on with my headset? Why can't I hear myself now? Please hold. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I can, like, hear myself talking now, which is weird. I think it's a setting within my headphones. We're also gonna restart this song, because I really like this song. But my headphones are being weird. Okay. We'll come... Why can I hear myself? You're about to be summoned to go to military balls. That would be awesome. Okay, I'll just deal with my headset. I don't really know what's happening there. Anyway, so, yeah, I don't know why I can hear myself. It's very odd. So, what happened? I made gelatin eggs, which is 1 part gelatin, 4 parts water. I stuffed them into the freezer. They came out frozen. I put them up inside me. I then put in silicone ones. One would think that about 5 gelatin eggs and 5 silicone eggs would be difficult, but no, there was about 10 eggs up in there. It was delightful. And then I remembered that my vagina happens to be the level of a furnace that can probably liquefy adamantine. Because I want to say they were in there for less than 2 minutes before it was immediately all of them melted. Complete liquid. And I was like, huh. Well, fuck. So they have completely melted. And at this point, I'm just like, well, the silicone ones are trying to slide out. So I try to, like, use some hand to shift around the silicone ones. And upon removal of digits from my lovely flower, immediately they were covered in gel. And I'm just like, well, I'm sure that's not a problem. And the thing about removing your fingers from a very, very, very warm place to my cold apartment is it instantaneously made, like, the world's grossest gloves on my fingers. And, like, solidified almost instantaneously. So, also upon removal of fingers, there was a giant gush of fluid. And I was sitting on, like, a waterproof pad because I knew this was going to be a mess. Also, yes, I know that bitches love cannons. And I was like, oh, well, that's not good. So I tried to get up, and the gel had, like, glued the waterproof pad to my ass. So I had to, like, peel that off of me. And then I was like, okay, you know what? This is becoming a mess. I'm just going to get the rest of the eggs out and go take a shower. I try to get the eggs out. And here's the thing. You need to count how many eggs are up inside you. The same amount in needs to be the same amount out. So I'm just like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And number 5 is just snuggled way high up there. And I'm just, 5, buddy, I need you to get out, please. And I'm here, like, doing yoga. Have a good night, Luna. I'm doing yoga, bearing down, just, like, deep breathing, trying to, like, pucker my asshole to put as much pressure on my internal organs as I can before this fucker decides to shimmy down low enough to where I could goddamn remove it. So, yes, I put in 5. I momentarily lost 1. I managed to get it out, and I'm just like, okay, this is awful. I have to, like, my hands are covered in gel, everything is sticky, this is horrific. So I put down the 5 eggs, which have now congealed into a mass of terror. And I decide, all right, I need to, like, get up and hobble to the bathroom, because my legs are jelly. And when I get to the bathroom to try to take a shower, I realize, like, my butt is glued shut because of how the gel has solidified. So, Bean Burrito, don't let your people leave. Let them hear what is happening. But yeah, my butt cheeks were glued together. So I had to, like, peel my ass cheeks apart, peel various sheets of melted egg off of me, and then I was just, like, sitting in the fetal position in my shower, contemplating my life decisions, just going, where did my parents go wrong? I'm sure at some point my parents have to just be like, look, we know that you inherit kinks, but we're concerned, child. So yeah, that was an adventure. I have learned that if I am going to put any sort of gelatin egg inside me, that needs to be shoved up my ass. And at that point, hi, Immortal, welcome. I'm so sorry this is your first fucking foray into me, but welcome. Okay, Corey, see you when you come back. But yeah, if gelatin eggs go anywhere, they're going straight up my ass, and ain't nothing else being put on there. Because, like, if I put a fucking clutch of gelatin eggs up my ass, and then some poor soul decides to try to also be there, when they pull out, if they didn't have a condom before, they will have a brand new condom made of the melted eggs of our sin. So I feel like that's kind of a see how many gelatin eggs I can fit up in there and like try to go for a personal record. And then we use the front door, not the back door, because I can only, like, I'm sure my body temperature is the same between both, you know, entryways. But if there's going to be a situation, we'll get to the game eventually. I'm sorry, we'll get there. Here, you know what? Let me go ahead and get the I'm so glad you are learned. Okay, hold on. Let me get my Switch going. We'll get to Pokemon while we're talking about this. Well, thank you for following. Again, I'm so sorry. The Melted Eggs of Our Sin is a pretty sick band name. I agree. Okay, let's go to the Switch. Hold on, I gotta turn on my controller. I'm not. This was perfect. I'm so glad. Welcome. This is supposed to be a Pokemon stream. Things got way out of hand. Okay, so here's the thing. There's more to this story. So, I decided that there are, if you are not familiar, I own an ovipositor and some eggs, which I'm sure you're familiar with now. Sacred, thank you, darling, just got me some more eggs. There's more? Of course there's more. So Sacred got... Did I just fucking turn on Donkey Kong? I did. Hold on. Wrong game. I'm so glad you're learning. Educational first stream to witness. Welcome, killer. So, I decided to put some more eggs on the throne. I think Sacred also bought me some other eggs as well. Sacred's just here helping me develop a brood of eggs. Like a real nice clutch of eggs. They're very important. So, what I decide to do is look at other eggs. And it is really hard to find eggs that are enticing to me. Yes, a nice clutch. Yes, I do have an egg fetish. I tested the raw. Yes, sounding is so fun. I'm glad you all are learning. Anyway, I like spikes. I like pain. And there are not enough eggs in the world that are for ovipositation that feel good enough for me. So I decided to pick up 3D modeling today. Like, today, I decided that I needed to learn 3D modeling. And if you are not in the Discord, I highly recommend going and taking a look. Because in the Discord, which here, I'll have to go pin it. I will pin this message right now. There is a video of the 3D egg that I modeled today and then sent to my brother who has a 3D printer. And I was like, hey, I need you to print me something. And he's like, cool, what is it? It's an egg. I beg your fucking pardon, sister? So he was just like, huh. He printed it and he dropped it off. It's a tiny little thing. He's printing me 2 bigger ones. No, Shep, I'm good. But he printed me some bigger ones. They're still printing. But yeah, I decided that, you know what I need to do? I need to pick up 3D printing because my insides are greedy and they like pain. And the only way that I'm going to get enough of that pain is if I make my own eggs that are gonna injure me. So what I decided to do was, have a good night, Jerome. This is a proof of concept. I would like to be clear. I am not shoving 3D printed eggs inside of me. That's a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Please do not shove 3D printed eggs inside yourself. Filament is not safe. What I am going to do, however, once I get the sizing right and can print it, how do I get to be a rat Pokemon on your team? Do a tip, I guess? Oh yeah, I can cut this down now. Would you like to cut it? Yes! I can cut things now. House in the Center Road had Nerdbird. So it did. Hi. Okay. So, no unapproved items are to be inside of you. Exactly. So my idea is I will use these tiny eggies as a proof of concept, and if I like it, then I will talk to my brothers about me getting a degassing chamber. and I will resin cast my own silicone eggs. Yeah, exactly, Immortal. I'm going to make silicone eggs myself. That is my goal. I will not get internal bleeding. I will not be shoving them up inside me until they are safe to do so. But if any of you all are curious as to what kind of eggs like to live in me, there are some up on the throne. You can also, if you ever have the inkling, my throne does have the option to send me surprise gifts, and you can just make a suggestion or send me a surprise one. Impressively debased for the first stream I've seen. Hi, Debo. I like to talk about eggs, man. Eggs are fun. Oh my god. Okay, so something else, because we're talking about the eggs that tried to get lost in them. About to use Bellsprout. No, actually, we'll keep this Pokemon. So, the college I'm going to has one that I can use as an engineering student. Ooh, interesting, Violet. Hi, Kevin. I do like sounding. Sounding is fun. There's also sounding rods on the throne right now. Yes, thank you, Sacred. Sacred enjoys it, Shark enjoys it, multiple people in the chat enjoy sounding. I am like the fucking Cenobites from Hellraiser. Like, every time that I want to talk about some of my, like, because you have plenty of people that are like, oh, I'm into kinky things. And then it's just like, yeah, I like having like a thumb up my butt during sex. And here's me to where it's like, I like kinky things. I like spiked things that make me bleed. I like eggs. I like having things put in my urethra for sounding. I like pain. And all y'all lose your fucking minds. And it's like, I am a Cenobite. I have such wonderful sights to show you. If you would just relax and let me play. I might actually try sounding Do It. Okay, Bean, have a good time. I'm just saying, it's fun. I don't like it, I like giving it. That's fine. I will give sounding to... Okay, not everyone likes sounding, and that's okay. But as somebody who does enjoy it, quit yucking my yum. Interesting info. Hi, Snuggles! How are you, baby? I haven't seen you in a while, baby. Okay, I do have my other light on. Right, talking about the pocket dimension. Hope y'all have lots of fun. Well, thank you. You can play with it all you want, but you stay away from my urethra. If I tie you up, Madison. Ducky, you know what sounding is. Okay, so for those of you that do not know, sounding is the process in which you insert sterile things into your urethra for the point of stimulation. That is true consent. No, there's not 61 of you. Fuck off. There's not 61 of you. I am not believing that horseshit. Ooh, yay, aerial ace. Put a titanium lathe for a commission. I mean, Immortal, I'm curious, do tell. 60? Bullshit. Bullshit. If you're doing it to me yourself, if you're doing it to me... Listen, if you're not doing it to me yourself, I'm not doing it to... Halo, I'm having a fucking strong. What? Okay, ooh, fighting. Byman. No, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Byman made like a whole ass chart for me, and I don't have it right now. Pokemon. Pokemon cheat sheet. I'm going to choose for my own sanity to believe that you all are lying to me. Hold on, I have to pull up the cheat sheet that I have, that way I can see what I'm doing. They wanted a custom sounding rod made from medical grade titanium. Yeah, titanium likes to break bits. Do you like RuneScape? I've never actually played RuneScape. At some point I will. Look at our mother with all this attention. Mother's having a hard time! We'll talk about the fucking magical pussy pocket dimension here in a few. Okay, fighting. Fighting is weak to fairy, flying, and psychic. I don't have any of those. And it's really good against dark, ice, normal, rock, and steel. I'm pretty sure Diglett's ground, so we're fine. Can't comprehend being this adored. No, I cannot! There's now 64 lies. Okay. Byman, timeout, Shepard, please. We're gonna do a second magnitude. Don't play RuneScape. I'm afraid to. Oh, that makes sense, Immortal. Proof in the Discord. Wait, what proof in the Discord? Hi, Journey. Okay, so. Something real fun I learned over the weekend is that... Yeah, no, I know that it's not in there. Onyx. Onyx is a rock type, so I need to bring out a fighting. All right, Rage, I will make you a rat. The next time I see a Rattata, I will absolutely, I will name him after you. Byman, please make a note in our chat for me to name a Rattata after Rage. Mr. Fish. Did I fucking put Bashfathum away? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's not good. I am not adorable. Hush you. So, something I learned over the weekend is there is this wonderful thing inside of... Oh yeah, water would work. Thank you. I need to change. There is this wonderful thing if you have a vagina called the... Oh goodness. Hold on. I have to fucking remember what exactly it's called, because I don't want to tell y'all incorrect information. Where's my Twitter? I made a fucking comment about this on Twitter, and somebody's response to it was just, don't go down that rabbit hole, and it was fucking hilarious. All right, hold on. Presents, 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 presents. Thank you all for the presents. Okay, posterior fornix. There is something called a posterior fornix that is up inside your hoo-ha. And it's an area... Can we have a chat room for stories? I will work on that, yes. So it's called the posterior fornix, and what it does is it's right, like... Okay. Have a good time, Wanderer. You have the vagina itself, and at the end of the vagina is the cervix. Usually for most individuals, that is somewhere between like 4 to 6 inches from entrance to the end. Cool. Apparently, there is something called the posterior fornix, which is on the side of the cervix, and it's very stretchy. And, it's like, so if you are like looking head on at somebody who's like laying on their back, it's toward the butt side. And like I said, you remember how I mentioned earlier that I got an egg stuck? Yeah, it goes behind the cervix. And apparently that can be stretched and trained to where you can do some magical things with it. What's this? Rock tunnel. I don't want to go there yet. But you can do some magical things. And when I say magical, I mean, there is a very, very talented individual on Reddit who can put a 14-inch candle up in there. And I was fucking fascinated. And I was like, how? How do you manage that? And apparently the way that you manage that is breathing exercises and just really, really soft, long things. Because I am somebody who really likes tentacles. I think tentacles are delightful fun. And I have always seen very fun adult animations that have tentacles in them. And thought like, man, I know this is, you know, like a cartoon, but I'm very curious as to how you would even begin to fit that. And then you look at tentacle candles that are real long, and it's like, okay, well, like 3 feet long, That can't go up inside the front door. That has to be I'm gonna fucking murder this Charmander. I'm going to put the light out on its tail and I'm gonna watch the light leave its eyes. Die, motherfucker. Okay. How dare you survive? My Charmeleon is the only one that's allowed to live. Die. 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 Metal Claw, really? I'm going to drown you. Drown. Please hold. Come here, little one. I'm going to turn you into a Cubone. Die. Okay, sorry about that. But yes, so I thoroughly enjoy tentacles and the like, and you see all of these really, really like long tentacle toys, and it's like, man, Ty, do not give spoilers for the boys. I am a season behind. You fucking stop that. Please do not provide spoilers to shows in here. So, yeah, I absolutely want to see if I can, like, because, mind you, it's not a case of, like, I want to be able to, like, take somebody up to the forearm. Absolutely not. That sounds awful. Like, I have no desire for you to fucking turn me into a hand puppet and, like, you know, use my cervix as a handhold to drag me around. I have no desire for that. That sounds utterly awful. What I do want, however, is to test my limits of how many eggs I can fit up inside me. Because, but I want to play you like a Muppet. Please don't. Please do not play me like a Muppet. I really want to be able to, like, have, like, a whole clutch of eggs and be able to go, okay, my personal record is, like, 10. Let's see how many I can get inside me. Because I think that would be just, like, a delightful stream on a different website of, like, you know how, like, whenever you have somebody who's, like, on stage, like, oh, you know, oh, I want to play Chubby Bunny with my vagina. I want to see how many eggs we can get inside there before there's no more room. And I feel like if we train up that magical pocket dimension, I will be able to get so many more in there. Do you think you'll have a Gamer Sups one day? Violet, I will not be playing the other game on here. We are playing Pokemon, Violet. Oh god, I don't know if Gamer Sups wants me. Hi, Deadly Dan, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if Gamer Sups is gonna want me. Stick in and do curls with her torso? That is terrifying! Good for them! Oh, no, they don't vibrate. They are just silicone. Okay, my food should be delivered between 8:01 and 8:16. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the pizza, Puerto Ricano. I totally forgot that I had food going. You'd be perfect for it. I mean, if they want to, I would love to. But I feel like before I were to do that, I'd really need to be like partner or something. All right, Madison, you have a lovely night. I mean, abject horror. It's actually a pizza roll because I like pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are also a lot easier to eat. What a total waste of time. Yeah, like your existence, bitch. All right, hold on. I gotta go like heal some people real quick. No, the gym is up. Oh, nope, there it is. Hey, there we go. Okay. But yeah, just I do not need monster peen. I do not need monster peen at all. But I want to see how many eggs we can get up in there, because I feel like that would be a hilarious stream on a different site. Is just how many eggs can we get in here and me try to like do a Nuzlocke or play like a really hard game. Like how much can I manage while this is happening? Like, you gotta be curious about it, right? How have I gotten this fucking lost? Where am I? All right, you know what? We're gonna go home. Have a good night, Halo. Every death add an egg. Ooh. Ooh, threatening me with a good time. Like, I can't go home. Fair. Candle flavored, Gabbert Gamer Sup. No, if I were to ever do a Gamer Sup's flavor, I would call it Sanguine, and it would be blood orange and kiwi flavored. Dark Souls, every death is a new egg inside you. God, at that point, we have to fucking go for the, I feel like at that point, we have to go for gelatin eggs, because we're gonna have to start using my ass. There's no way I could fit that many eggs up inside my hoo-ha. Absolutely not. Do a horror game, so if you get scared, you drop one like Ryoshi? Oh, that's great. I love that. Why would you want to leave, Rage? World record 80% of eggs with Dark Souls. This is gonna be a weird fucking world record, man. This is gonna be a terrifying world record. Oh, geez. Oh, I forgot who I was talking to about it. No, Byman, I think it was you. Oh, shit, yeah, I do have to catch this one. Okay, bag. Thank you for reminding me. Pokeball. But yeah, I think I was talking with Byman about it. About how, there are adults-only conventions, like 100% only adults, and they're usually like of the kink variety. Hello, Grassland Pokemon. Yes. All right, give me one moment. We have to name this one because you were very, very kind. And is there like a yes? Okay. You tipped for it, so therefore. The Rage. Unfortunately, I cannot give you 100, but I can give you 10. Hi, Flavus. How are you? 10. Okay. You live in Bill's PC now. Congrats. Every flavor of weird comes out for their con. They're fun. But yeah, I was saying I would love the idea of just like having a clutch of eggs inside me, and then every time like someone comes up to me that can succeed in the whole thing of like, can you lift mommy, if you get like the personal record, so like say catch you later. Okay, bye, burglar. Hi, Blue. But just have like a clutch of eggs inside me, and then if you happen to be like my favorite fan in that moment, you get to keep an egg. Like, absolutely, I'm gonna go to prison if I try that. Well, no, at an adults only convention. Make them all different colors. Oh my god, I can be a human gachapon machine! I can be a human gachapon machine at a fucking con! Just have like little prizes up inside me, and like if you pay a certain amount, you can like, oh god. What just happened? What happened? Oh, Puerto Ricano, thank you! You are an utter sweetheart! Thank you, darling! But yeah, I think it would be great if I just had like a bunch of fucking little gachapons up inside me, and then like if you pay a certain amount, you can go ahead and turn it, and then just ta-da! Please do not put them in your mouth. No, 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 this is not gonna be foot juice controversy. Do not put it in your mouth. Like, after you crack open the thing, you take the prize and then you give me the capsule back, because I don't trust you not to lick it. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Puerto Ricano. Become a human claw machine? I mean, I could try. Puerto Ricano, you are so very sweet. Have a good night, Snuggles. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. You can't stop me. Please don't. Please do not. I think I went the right. That's the first place where it's going. Is sniffing the egg. Oh god. I mean, I guess. They're gonna lick it. Oh. If I'm still single by the time I finish A&P school, I'm gonna buy the 2 $1,000 items on the throne in one purchase. I mean, do it. You won't. No balls. Oh, the bike store. I think I needed to be here.
Water.
I will hydrate.
Water. Water.
I am not putting chocolate up inside of me. That's an awful idea. Oh, yay, a bike voucher. I have a key item now. Mashed potatoes with cornmeal for added fiber. Ooh. Protein potato. Hell yeah. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Do you cut it? Yes. Kinder eggs are up there. We're not putting Kinder eggs up inside me. Y'all, yeast infections. We are not putting a Kinder egg inside of me. Let me make that, let me repeat myself. No Kinder eggs inside of mommy. This is how we lose egg privileges. Oh, my order is on the way. It'll be here between 7:52 and 8:00. Look at this hype train! It's so cute! Welcome, Aqua. How are you? Do I have to cut this shit down every time? Ate the Kinder egg. You can eat the Kinder egg, I guess. Put little dino figure in the No, we are not putting resin up inside me. Yes, no food in any orifice other than... Oh, wow, they do come back every time. That's weird. I mean, it melted fully frozen eggs in like one go. So I don't think we should put anything that's gonna melt. I feel like that's how something bad happens. I just finished smoking salmon for a potluck and the next approach sand bass, and I caught a bonito. Like a tuna, but small. Nice job, Dan. I want to say the fish. Silicone. Yes, silicone is fine. We are not putting, there is no body safe resin to shove up inside me. That's an awful idea. Come here, Bick. Oh, goodness. All right, and we're gonna remove those. No food in any orifices. You can put food in my mouth. Dice-shaped eggs? Ow. Those fuckers are gonna have some corners. Your Meowth picked up an item. Oh, all right, I'll look at that here in a bit. Silicone with dinosaur. I stand by. Human gachapon is what I need to do. That's gonna be a very exclusive meet and greet. I said the idea was stupid. I mean, there are squishy dice. What is like, oh God, that could be like a horrific thing at D&D. Just make sure that everybody that I'm playing D&D with has squishy dice. And then like, if you're like rolling like shit, you gotta throw the dice in dice jail, and the dice jail is just my vagina. I feel like it's an awful idea, but I'm sure it'll make them behave, right? I think this is the second time I joined while we're talking about putting stuff inside you. I mean, ooh, Vendornat. New dice jail just dropped. Yep. New dice jail. It's my insides. You're not getting it back. Resin does not approach any mucous membrane. Exactly. I currently play D&D with my brothers, so I feel like that's not gonna go well. I feel like that's probably gonna be hard veto. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Give me your lunch money. Isn't that the dice reward, though? I mean, I guess it can be. How are they gonna bring like fucking weighted dice, but it's gonna be weighted to only roll nat ones? I'm also an executive, so not appropriate for my group either. I know that Meowth has an item! Stop telling me! I don't want to look at the item! D20 is the size of a Benoit ball. Fucking ouch. See, I think that's the other thing, is my goal is not to, like, see how big I can take something. Like, that is not my goal. My goal is not, hey, what is like the size that I can take something? It's how many of smaller things can I fit up in there? Like, I'm just curious. Like, you know how Markiplier says things like, I'm not a masochist, I just want to see if my body can take it? No, I'm fucking crazy and want to see if my body can take it. Quantity over size, exactly. Like, they can be small eggs. Though I think, Sacred, correct me if I'm wrong, you got me 3 like really big ones too to try out. One of you crazy fuckers was like, oh, have you tried ostrich? And it's like, no, I haven't. Why would I do that? That's terrifying. You can make a bunch of really small eggs. That's cheating. That would be cheating. I'm like, Mark. Yeah, no, the whole thing of like, oh, I'm not a masochist, I just want to see if my body can handle it. No, I am a masochist and I'm not a coward. I'm also a sadist. I am a sadomasochist. It was an emu. Yeah. Wasn't an ostrich. Okay, my apologies. You all suggested shoving a fucking emu egg up inside me. This is gonna be my goddamn legacy. My legacy is that I like sounding, I like eggs, and I like military men. And women. Oh, well, look at our new little friend. I know what a masochist is, but what's a sadist? So a masochist is somebody who enjoys pain. A sadist is somebody who enjoys inflicting it. I thoroughly enjoy inflicting pain. I mean, I think that's the other thing. So, like, I like inflicting pain, but I'm not talking about, like, I'm going to, like, backhand you and watch you cry. Like, I guess if you want that, we can. But that's not what I'm aiming for. Like, I want... Oh, okay, hold on. Electric. Give me one moment. Electric ground. Pokemon. Doug, come here. Are you not happy with that legacy? I mean, it's a good... yeah. Sadist. But yeah, like, one of my favorite things is edging people until they are crying. When it's just like, please, please, please. No, we're gonna do this for another 20 minutes. Because then by the time that it possibly starts to hurt, and you are in tears and drooling, that's when I let you do that. Salmon is in the Discord. Ooh, I'm gonna go look at a fish. Hold on, I gotta take a look at a fish real quick. Where is it? Is it under consumables? Oh, that looks good as fuck, dude. Oh, I'm hungry now. Yeah, that looks incredible. I would love that. 10 out of 10. Well done, my dude. Yeah, fuck you, Pikachu. Oh, my food is here. All right, hold on, everyone. Behave for a quick second. I will be right back. I gotta go get my food. Thank you, Han. I was muted. My bad. Okay, I am back. I have food. Thank you, Puerto Ricano. Mommy loves you. I have mozzarella sticks. It's official, Lestat likes fish. Thank God I'm a catch. I'm pansexual. Of course I like fish. I am pan. I love clam sandwiches. What was I saying? I was saying something before I left. I like masked men. Mind you, I'm a lesbian. So is that a kink or... Yeah, 100%. Bye, Heidi. Also, I need to go get Bash for Thumb back. Because I like having Bash for Thumb. Pizza roll. Yeah! Pizza roll and mozzarella sticks. Fish schmexual. Yep. Okay, so I think it's in Bill's PC. Jane Juliet Guy Song. Hi, Autismus Prime. That's great. Women scare me. Fish fear me. Fish desire me. Women scare me. Let's deposit Meowth. I don't want Meowth anymore. Nope. Store. Box 1. Yes. Yes, exit from the box. God damn it. Let me grab my fucking Bash for Thumb. Come here, buddy. Welcome. Continue box operations. No, we're good. Lived in Alaska for a couple of years. We had salmon every week. Jesus Christ, Violet. I think the control panel is broken. That's concerning. Did the texture of it come out okay? Okay, bag. So I am not going to do a TM mule. I don't like doing that. So I'm going to use this on this, and I'm just going to actually have a good team. Yes. Okay, hold on. Which one of these haven't I used? I like Sweet Scent. I like that. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of Sleep Powder. Yeah, that's interesting that it smoked that fast, Dan. That's impressive. You crave violence? Do it. Do it. Do it. Anyway, okay, so we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. Let's save now. I miss having my Bash for Thumb. I love Epic. I love Epic so much. Okay, so now we're good here. We're gonna have a quick little look-see about what's going on. What's in here? Oh, this is the rock tunnel. Okay. Oh, it's dark. It's so good. It is no longer you now. Yeah, definitely put something in there to see what's going on. Oh. I'm great at this. Oh, God. Okay, so... a few of you have apparently... Have a good time, Indy! Okay, rock. I need to get out my... I will take a look at dinners here in a bit. Pokemon. I need to get out Mr. Fish. So, a few of you all have apparently been tracking my cycles, which... Fucking creepy. I literally did just buy it. Fair, fair. Because I've had about 4 of you send me messages going, hey, it'll be Blood for the Blood God soon. Do you want us to get you anything? And it's just... What? Why do you know that? Why do you know that that's gonna happen soon? And people have just been like, yeah, hey, you know, this is going to be happening to you soon. Whenever that happens, let us know. And it's like, I don't think I will, but you know. Oh, I found a repel. Oh yeah, no, like, even before I told people were asking me. They're just like, hey, this is going to happen to you soon. And it's like, oh, okay. So... For me, like I said, I have PMOS, which is what PCOS is now being called, and what I affectionately refer to as piss me off syndrome. I'm not a fan. Let's get Fisty out for this. Yeah, I'm not a fan. So I only have like 3 kinds of, you did post a reel about strawberry milk. I regret nothing there. God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Right. I only have 3 kinds of blood for the blood god. That's it. And they are angry. Like, I am mad at everything. I am enraged by everything. There is sad, where I will look at just like a kitten in the street and bawl my fucking eyes out. Or ravenously aroused. Can you imagine which one it has been this go round with the fact of I have made gelatin eggs to shove up inside me? And the fact of it is just like, hey, I need people to buy me more candles. I must test every single one of them. I must find out what it is going to be the best option here. Pick number C, my lord! Yeah, it has just been that. Like, this entire time, it is just... I'm about to chew a fucking hole in my wallpaper right now. Nothing there. Really? I take a step and get my shit rocked? Jesus Christ. I don't know when 1019 is, but when I find out... I don't know what that means. Oh, yes, PMOS. I know previously it was polycystic ovarian syndrome. It's kind of similar to endometriosis in that my hormones are fucked and I have really, really, really bad periods. In a lot of individuals, it can cause excess testosterone or... Oh, wait, hold on. Flying. No, I need to go get my Doug out. For me, it primarily causes horrific pain. Why did I pin it wasn't an ostrich, it was an emu? Byman, unpin that, please. I don't know why we have that pinned. Yeah, Doug Dimmadome is what we named this one. Your channel warning system told me that 1019 was when the first thingy goes away. It was a 30-minute timeout. Ah, Byman, can you explain to Shep? I don't know why you pinned that, but it made me laugh. Fair. Alright, let's use Dig. This isn't who I meant to grab, but it's who we have now. Wait, I think Dig doesn't work, because he's flying, right? Yeah. Was the best pin. Pork Chopper, hi! Y'all know who we haven't fucking seen in a while? Kirito. I have not seen Kirito in fucking forever. I hope he's doing alright. I don't remember any Decemberaries. If you get timed out in chat, you get a point.
Water.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Rexy.
Water. Water.
Excuse me. You know, let's just whip a rock at this guy. Stream has been good so far. We talked about turning me into a human gachapon machine. Oh my god. Okay, so we have hit... We're going to talk about some milestones today. Yesterday, in the chat, I talked about the fact of, hey, we hit 7,000 followers on Instagram, and I'm so proud of us. Today, it is 7,651 in a day. I'm terrified right now. I am terrified at how fucking fast this is growing. When it came to fucking followers here, we hit 700 I think last night as well. We hit 700 and now we're at 724 and I'm here just like I'm so scared. Cuz I had made the comment of, hey, when we hit 1,000 followers, a spicy photo will be put up on social media. And that number is coming up real quick. And it's just, oh, yay! I'm scared. I'm very scared. Not scared about posting the photo. Like, I want to make that clear. It's not like oh no, I'm so afraid to do that. Like, no, I don't care. But it's just the sheer rate in which we are growing. Like, today I had to put chat in slow mode, which was just like, oh my god. Let's take a bet on how long it takes. I mean, I guess you can. You don't want these points. If you get to 4, you're banned. Yeah. Which social media? It'll probably go up on X as well as the Discord. I only say X because if I say Twitter, people get mad at me. There's so many bottoms not going to know what to do with that. Yeah. Yeah. I've had, like, a lot of people just be like, hey, I would love to be your sub. And it's like, bro, I'm a Findom. You cannot afford me. When people see the pic, you're right. You're right. It is Twitter. That's how I feel. Am I just going the wrong way? Okay, so I have found water. What do I do with this water? Twitter is the only thing I did name. Same. Oh! Hi? Am I about to beat the shit out of a furry? Is that what's happening? This feels mean. Okay, Cubone. Normal? Depressed? Orphan. Is Orphan a Pokemon type? I think probably normal. I'm gonna just punch it. We're just gonna hit him in the face. Ground! Oh god! Okay, ground. Water! Didn't you say you were gonna turn a Charmander into a Cubone? Oh god, this is the Charmander I killed earlier! Oh no! Let's see. For those of you that are not aware, please do keep in mind of what Byman is saying. If you get to 4 points, your ass is banned. Alright, Cubone fainted. Hell yeah! What you got next? Slowpoke. Is Slowpoke normal? Or is that also somehow a ground type? Also, what? Hi, Meta. How are you? I just remembered that I have mozzarella sticks, so I'm gonna eat one of those. Normal? Water psychic. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired, darling. Those are incredibly disappointing mozzarella sticks. No, Rage, that's not what that means, sweetheart. No. Different points. Different points. Grass, I guess? Does this work? Yes, fabulous. Yeah, get your energy drained. Doesn't he go water psychic when evolved? I don't know. Oh, Checkers and Rallies has fantastic mozzarella sticks. I really like their fries and their popcorn chicken. So, I'm weird. My favorite kind of popcorn chicken is popcorn chicken that is like incredibly dry and is primarily breading. Oh yes, Thunderbringer. Goblins, get in the water. Get the water is not accepted. Hell yeah, 420 is now level 24. Can you lose these points? They go away after, I think it's 6 months. Aw, Allied, come cuddle. Do I want to have him do acid? No, we're good. You do not need acid. Oh, damn, that's a lot of money. Yes, following terms of service is a great way not to get points. God, where am I? What is, no, rally. R-A-L-L-Y. It's what checkers is called in different areas. Make a punch. Okay, so I'm going to put these mozzarella sticks down and eat this pizza roll. I'm very disappointed with the mozzarella sticks. I'm so sad. Hi there, Ridgeway. I'm so glad I'm everywhere on your Instagram feed. Hello, Drake. We have new friends. I love seeing new friends. I love when you guys are just like, yeah, you're everywhere and I can't escape you. And it's like, good. I don't want you to escape me. I want to be everywhere. I always want you to know that I'm here. I can get a small tip to help you if you want, Lestat. What you talking about, Sacred? What you got? Sacred has asked permission, which is greatly appreciated, and is not backseat gaming. What do you have, Sacred? Thanks for clearing that up. Yep. Well, the pizza roll is fucking phenomenal. Thank you, Puerto Ricano. I love you. There's a move I can learn that helps turn on the lights. Interesting. I agree, Gren. Checkers mozzarella sticks are great. I am not trying to make you all my cult. I'm trying to make you all my meals. I'm a succubus. I feed off of you guys. Clearly, I am just trying to fill up my coffers with dinner. I'm always a good boy. Are you? Are you? You had popcorn chicken up till 3 months ago. Mine went away years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Allied. We're not a cult. Huh. Why is everyone saying we're a cult? I mean, like I said, I am deeply afraid that the fucking military is gonna give me a call and just be like, hey, can we use that one video about you liking military men as recruitment? Why would I have killed Lilith? The game will resume in a moment. I'm just eating. La cult. God damn it. Why do all Twitch chats want to be a cult? Request for base visits. That would be utterly fucking hilarious. Just get into a call with a fucking commander of a base that is just like, hey, can we have you like do like a motivational talk? I'd be terrified. Wouldn't be surprised. I hope they're not using my video without my fucking permission. I'd be very upset if they were using my video without my permission. We're tying people up? Pop out red, white, and blue eggs on stage. Yep. I mean, I stand by. Military individuals just really do hit all the marks for me. They're really good at following orders. They don't question my authority. I tell them to go buck wild, and they get out all sorts of angst and anxiety on my insides. Then afterwards, they just want to be cuddled and called a good boy and be head empty. It works great. Lestat VTuber on a new jet before GTA. I'd be terrified. We're getting a tire? Definitely, mate. Yeah. Yes, I am aware that I am probably use black and red for the colors. Black, red, add some spider lilies on there. Apologies, I just decided it was dinner time. I haven't been eating a whole ton lately. So food arrived and it was just like, oh, when was the last time I ate? A little while ago. How's my blood sugar? 70. That's not good. Yeah. You guys did a summoning circle and I showed up. I didn't make this cult.
Water. Water.
I am eating! I am eating right now! Yell at your girlfriend! Why do you have a blood sugar of 70? Because I forgot to eat. Like I said, I forgot. I'm working on it.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
It-
Sorry.
Yeah, I got a lot of DMs after that one. You should have an eat redeem. The eat redeem is treat stream. Ow. Okay, my hands are like covered in grease now. I am bringing my headset with me. I'm gonna mute myself while I clean my hands real quick. Okay, I'm back. How do you use treat stream? You can buy me food like once every 4 hours. Mine makes a video about the military results. She now has 100. Yeah, I regret nothing. We're not a cult! We are not a cult! Yay, Bash for Thumb leveled. Alright, so we went this way, and we can't get out here. Any interesting DM story time? There was one gentleman who offered to be my, my butler. Which I will say, of all the things to offer to be, just being like, I would love to be your butler, was like, you've got my attention. What are your credentials, my good sir? Like, not gonna lie, I think it would be really cool to have a butler, especially like during stream. Like being able to just be like, Alfred, darling, please refill my water. Please grab my food from the door. Like a butler would be fucking useful. What do you mean a Lestat portrait to show up on base? Is this something I am not familiar with? What Lestat portrait is happening? Do a trench coat! Oh, fighting. Flying Psychic Fairy. I don't have that. Fighting is good.
Love you.
Thank you, Ducky! Woo! Carrot cake on the way. Does that count as credentials for being a butler? Yeah, Violet, you have a girlfriend! Mr. Fish. Oh, Byman. Rule 34, fish in a birdcage, please. They'd paint pinups on planes. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be hilarious to fucking like be sent a picture of somebody who has like a fucking pinup of me on the side of their plane. Hell yes, Air Force. I mean, I'm always happy to see you, Flavis. Always happy to see you. I'm gonna have a pinup of you eventually. I cannot wait until somebody shows up with like a tattoo of me. I have told people, please do, who did Treat Stream? Ducky did. Yeah, no, I have told people, please do not get a tattoo of me until we have like my full, design done. Once the full design is done, I cannot wait to see someone get a tattoo of me. I'm gonna be so excited. So, I think I told you guys this many a time. When we make partner, I will go to an anime convention with security around me. I will wear a mask, but I will dye my hair Lestat red. I will wear a beautiful pair of heels. I will wear a fucking sexy dress, and I will be in a con walking around. You'll be able to find me because Lestat will have jackets, or, well, shirts. But they'll have shirts to where the back of them will just be nothing but red spider lilies. You'll be able to see me. You can come up and get a picture with me. If you can pick me up without any effort, you get a sticker that says, I can lift mommy. But yeah, if you... There'll be a trail of eggs. No! Ooh, Vintage Lighter Company. That's cool. Penguin sidekick. But yeah, like, the day that we make partner, we will fucking... mind you, it'll go up on the throne of like, hey, please help me get to this fight. Oh, hi. Hi, Onyx. I like you, Onyx. You're telling me I get to follow you at a con and you haven't gotten me tickets yet? Oh, I don't have tickets yet! Is Karate Chop the one I'm thinking of? Yes. But yes, Lestat will have fucking matching shirts and keep an eye on me. I draw illusions of Pokemon when I'm at home. Okay. Tentacles are great. Tentacles are love. Tentacles are life. This man creeps me out.
Water.
I will hydrate.
Water. Water.
So to explain again for people, it is whenever we... It used to be if. When we make partner. When we make partner, I will put up a poll on what anime convention you guys want me to go to, and we'll have it up on Throne, that way you know I can get there. But it will be when we have made partner, I will go to an anime convention where you can touch and hug and, you know, get like a kiss on the cheek from me. I will be wearing a mask because I enjoy, you know, not being fucking found in public. But yeah, whenever we make partner, I will go to a convention and you all can come talk to me. Hi, Nightwing. Things have been lovely. How are you? That is super cool, Deadly. Rotate staff when we get kicked out for throat punching people. I'd like to think that a lot of you all will behave. I mean, I think the other thing is, because so many of the kind of people that I like are military, they're pretty well behaved. And I can totally imagine that if I am at a con and somebody tries to get handsy, there's going to be a military individual there who is absolutely ready to beat the ever-loving shit out of them. Oh, I'm sorry, Nightwing. Were you actually able to get the pizza? You have all the military people here who will be your security? Exactly! It'll be fine. Another Mankey! That or blue collar guys. I do like blue collar guys too. Here's the thing about blue collar guys. Yes, Butler dude is military as well. Blue collar guys are often in the same vein as military, though a little different in that, yes, military guys are super protective. My degree is a veterinary medicine, so I want to help pay out. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah, Knight. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think with blue collar, I will happily spit in your mouth, Ducky. I think when it comes to blue collar men, they're very similar to military dudes, or there's just like a giant overlap between them entirely. Like usually if you were military, you go into blue collar once you get out. But blue collar dudes are surviving off of goody powder and hopes and dreams. They are absolutely broken. And I only partially mean that emotionally. 9 times out of 10, like, their shoulder is fucked, their back is fucked, at least one joint doesn't work the way it should, but they don't go to the hospital even though they really, really need to. Blue-collar men absolutely need either a wife or they need a spouse. Let that be like a nice twink, a good androgynous person, a wife. It needs to be somebody who will tell their ass, go to the hospital. It needs to be somebody that'll tell them, you cannot survive off of nicotine and energy drinks. You need to have somebody there to tell you to fucking make better decisions. Because usually the blue collar men are totally happy to like make fuck tons of money and then you can be at home and just spend that money. In exchange, though, you need to try to keep them alive. And that is a job in and of itself. So if I want to just, stay home and be fucking spoiled, blue collar, absolutely. Military, absolutely. Blue collar, means that, even if my tubes are tight, I'm going to end up pregnant. So, have a good night, Drake. I'm a veteran with a degree in counting. Understandable, Eldar. Hi there, War. I'm glad you are also military. Yeah, okay, so I have just called out all of you. The military part is also not a... Yeah, I feel like I am just calling each of you out individually. Oh, crack my neck. Cry chop. Energy drink, that's all we need. No! You cannot survive off of energy drink. I'm blue collar, not military. Like I said, blue collar, military, blue collar, military. I apologize, Shep. I am doing my best to keep up with everything. Understandable, Aqua. You can be happy. We're going to the hospital. No. Yeah. It is very much I have decided you're going to the fucking hospital. Get in the goddamn car. Yep. No, Eldar. No. Also, MREs are fucking gross. There's a couple of good ones, but MREs as a whole are just goddamn disgusting. The spite is very important, yes. See, I have always said many a time, have a good night, Gren. I'm very expensive. I am a very expensive lady. So if you are going to afford me, A, you better have a good fucking job. Or B, you better be totally fine with, how do I put this? If you are going to try to afford me, you need to either be like a tech bro which I don't really like tech bros, or you need to be some form of probably blue collar, with the idea being you need to make a fair amount of money to keep me happy. Mommy's expensive.
Water.
Yeah, I will hydrate. Yes, I like, you know, shoes and pretty things like that, but have you all seen how fucking expensive candles are? The candles up on my throne are expensive. You have to keep that addiction for me going. I keep finding new toys that I want. Way too many emotional issues. Understandable, Nightwing. Hi, creature. How are you? Remind me of healthcare. Fair. When you make, not if you were to make a partner, I will still present. I will stop being stubborn about calling you out. Oh, Shepard, lovingly fuck you. I am not going to earn you calling me mommy. If you don't want to call me mommy, then don't. I got a wax warmer for 10 from Ollie's. Nice. And Magic the Gathering. Yeah, my Magic the Gathering addiction is rough. It's rough. Oh, not those kind of candles, Knight. I want to afford the expensive stuff, but not quite there yet. Yeah. I want to spoil her and she won't let me. Understandable. Oh no, mine's an addiction. There's a Hatsune Miku deck coming out, and I am so incredibly excited. That Hatsune Miku deck, the moment that shit goes live, I think it's like me, my brothers, and like, I have 3 other people. I have like 3 other people that are all prepared to be in line to get that fucking deck for me. Yes. You think you're expensive? May I present to you general aviation? I mean, allied, sweetheart. When I say I'm expensive, if anybody responds to me, oh no, you're not, my response is, go buy something off my throne. I've got expensive fucking shit on there. If I'm not expensive, go buy something. Put your money where your mouth is. If you're not going to, then I know you're not serious. But I am very expensive. Propose with an OG Black Lotus? If one of you fuckers brings me a signed Black Lotus, like an actual Black Lotus, I think by law, I have to like just be like, all right, here's my hotel room key. Let's go. We're leaving right here, right now. Like, I think that is just the law requirements. I've seen plain parts at prices higher and higher. Fair. Hello, Geodude. But yeah, you show up with a Black Lotus. Black Lotus is a horrifically expensive Magic card. Byman, what's the current going rate on the one place I get my cards? Like, how much is a Black Lotus? We're not even saying a signed one, just how much is a Black Lotus? I love cats. Water Pulse! Don't mind me just chugging water. I don't want to know how much I've spent on... Yeah, fair. Do you want the alpha, or are we going for a cheap one? Give us both. Ooh, I want to see what kind of clothes your wife is making. That sounds great. Understandable, Dan. No. I have no idea where I'm going. Am I trying to go back up? I think I went the wrong way. But yes, you should be addicted to your wife. Your wife sounds great. There's gotta be another fucking ladder around here somewhere. I just joined your Discord and posted a picture of my cat. Ooh, kitty cat. Hold on, I want to see the kitty. Famed beasts. Pretty baby! Oh, she's a ragdoll! I love ragdolls. Mine were purchased before Temu and Wish were around. Fair. 28K! God. Your throne computer is my computer now, except for the 5080. Well, I am jealous. How dare you just come here and style on me, Phantom? A lace parasol. Nice. Tell your wife she's cool as shit. Being addicted to your spouse is a great thing. It is. Yeah, no, there's a pair of Louboutins. Those have been bought. 5K for the one that's heavily played, but if you want mint, like 100, yeah. I'm going to say one of like the sexiest things that people do, and I've mentioned this before, is whenever somebody wants my attention and they're just like, hey, Lestat, and me just going, you know, hi, let's have a conversation, da-da-da-da-da, and then they'll be like, oh, I want you to pay more attention to me. And I've told people, oh, you can't afford me paying attention to you. At which point they buy something off of my throne, send me the screenshot and go, as I was saying. And it's just like, I'm gonna now respond to this conversation one-handed because the other one is doing some things. So yes, I very much enjoy when people flex money on me, particularly when it is, allow me to flex how much I make and prove it. I have to go to work, which sucks. I'm sorry, Eldar. Not 5K, that's 53K. God damn. Fucking hell. Yeah. No, please pay off my student loans. The OG games is wild. I'm glad I made you blush, Blue. Okay. Yeah, MTG is fucking expensive. Where is this goddamned exit? I plan to make more money. Hell yeah. How much are the loans? Setting a savings goal? Well, it was 70K. And then the universe made me pay 5K of it off all at once. So, 65K. Yay. I have 3 to the power of 9. Your throne really isn't that expensive. Prove it, Phantom! You can't say my throne isn't that expensive if you haven't bought anything off of it. You need approximately 3 mil. Invest right now and you can live off the interest. It would be a dream to be a fucking full-time streamer. Like, I have thought about being a full-time streamer, and in order to be a full-time streamer, did I just fucking use Splash? God damn it. Oh. In order to be a full-time streamer, you have got to have, like, multiple forms of income. So it would have to be like, oh, I sell merch, I do other things. Sponsorships is where a vast majority of it comes from. As much as I would like to be a full-time streamer, I don't think I can afford being a full-time streamer. I do not, Violet. They call me Splendid Daddy. Fair. But if one job I'm looking at works out, I can help with monthly payments and chip away at it. Aw. I appreciate you, Allied. It's expensive, yeah. I mean, my other thing is, one of the things I really want to do is to, once I have my full model, so like my model that's completely mine, all of like personalized assets, things like that, once I have done that, then I would like to just be a, hey, please help me fucking pay off my student loans. Like, that'll be my goal once I have a model. You have to stream more than twice a week. I know. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Yeah, this cave is awful. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. When I used to be a streamer, I hit Twitch affiliate streaming COD Mobile on my lunch breaks. Hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine once I'm a partner, it'll be a lot easier to try to get sponsorships. Because, like, here's the thing. I would love to do sponsorships. Like, you only stream twice a week? Yeah! I stream, Byman, throw up the schedule, please. But yeah, I only stream twice a week. Something I would love to do, is to be, sponsored by Juliet Toys, which is the one where I get most of my toys from. I would love to be sponsored by them. Particularly because I have so fucking many. Okay. I'm calling in reinforcements. This is not backseat gaming. This is me asking. How the fuck do I get out of this cave? You have me doing the math here because we need to get Mother Dearest out of debt. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. It'd be great. Flash is the answer. I don't have Flash. Yeah, no, I'm asking just like if I am at the ladder on the second level down, where do I go? Like if I am on the second level down from this ladder, how the fuck do I get out? I'm gonna set this goddamn bat on fire. To Vegas, let it ride on red. Fair. You don't without Flash? There's gotta be a way I can get out of here without Flash. There's gotta. Some of the original MTG cards, Black Lotus is one of them. Oh. Gotcha. Don't mind me just chugging water. Okay. So, let me see. Let me see where I am. Which cave is this? Great question. Okay, where is the ladder here? Where am I? Okay, hold on. Byman has sent me a picture, but I don't think basement floor. Is that where I am? Okay, Byman has sent me a picture. I think I can figure it out from here. I have 3 because of one of my uncles. Hell yeah. Hi, Onyx. Stop for a sec. Byman sent me. Blue, throw up the Discord, please. Thank you. Thank you, Sacred. Alright. Please don't kill him. Alright, I think we need to heal up a bit. Alright, I think we're gonna heal. And then we're going to try to fucking make our way out of here. Because I'm judging where we are. It's a lot of fumbling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Flash is. Alright. Mommy is stubborn as shit. Yep. Yep. Do I have a regular potion? I probably don't. No, I got a hyper potion. I have a revive.
Water.
Alright. I will hydrate.
Water. Water.
Pristine, flawless company. 3 million. No, I know where I am now. Okay. So. Wait, what? Okay. So I am here. So now I hit all the way to this back wall. And then I need to go... I need to keep going down. Okay. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Okie dokie, Pork Choppa. Thank you for dropping by. Pokemon. See, I don't think I can do a Nuzlocke, because at this point I am just being stubborn as shit. Hello, Phineas! Where have you been, darling? We are almost 2 hours into stream. Why don't you love me, Phineas? Why don't you want to be here with me? It's super effective. Hell yeah. Okay, you know, we are going to use the repel and get out of here because my Pokemon do not have a lot of PP left. So, repel. No, not repel. Escape rope. God damn it. All right, fine. Cut down. Would you like to cut it? Yes. Have been since for forever. I need to keel over and die and work on a drill rig. Jesus Christ, that sucks. With the military giving them consent. I'm so happy you're enjoying it, Phantom. Neck crack, neck crack, neck crack. No, stop talking to me. I've been fighting permit offices and ritual combat. Are you winning, son? Haven't been on Twitch in a while. Well, I'm so glad I can bring you back. Okay, why am I even here? Very no. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're in the rock tunnel. This is where I start. Alright, so I go all the way down, and then I go over, all the way down, and then I go all the way over, then I go all the way up, and then I immediately get smacked. The cave is the only way forward. Well, damn it. Alright, hold on. Okay. So, flying. Lily did say yes, though sadly the marriage did not last. Aww. Well, that sucks. Okay, flying. Electric, ice, and rock. Fisty! Okay, so I feel like I need to just have, like, Fisty and, Gyarados fucking on, just swap out for this entire place. That way I can get the fuck out of here. But yeah, no, that sucks that the marriage didn't last. Ow. I have been hit with something. Who threw something at me? Crack, 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 crack. Aw, thank you, Phantom, for subbing. You are a sweetheart. I am playing the world's worst game of stop hitting yourself. Fisty, bro, please do something. Thank you. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Excuse me. Would it be... Has the carrot cake arrived? Oh god, I totally forgot about the carrot cake. It'll be delivered between 9:08 and 9:23. Between 9:08 and 9:23. Hi, Yeti. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, first off, let me swap out my Pokemon. But yeah, Ducky, as soon as it arrives, I'll let you know. Pokemon, that's what I was doing. I got real confused for a moment on just like, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, let's switch in Fisty. I just have to ask. I have to ask for what? Alright, and now I run straight up. And we go here. So, I am here. Now looking at this floor. Where am I? Okay, smack into the wall. Go down. Go this way. Go up. Well, hello, Yeti. How are you, darling? Pick in the Discord too, please. I will. For Fisty to do something, and it worked. Ah. Okay, Oddish. Fire. I believe fire will do something here. I am curious. So, like, how weird is it to ask you all to name my clutches of eggs? Like, I feel like all right, Sacred gets to name the rainbow clutch of eggs because he's the one that got them for me. I feel that that's only right. And the person that got me the first ovipositor should be able to name that clutch of eggs. First one is Execute. I mean, that's not a bad name. But yeah, there are more eggs up on the throne. I feel like it needs to be a matter of just like updating the Discord randomly. Just, you know, in... Hello, Aurora. How are you? If you name a black one for me, name it Ghost. You have to get them for me in order to name them. But yeah, just have like random updates throughout the fucking day of just like clutch such and such is being kept warm. No, because I forgot to see what Pokemon you put. Oh, Bulbasaur. Fuck yeah. I love Bulbasaur so much. Especially when he does the little lullaby to Togepi. Oh, my food is on the way. It'll be here between 9 and 9:14. Why not Execute? I mean, I like Execute. If you buy it, you name it, or they are named after you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, crack, crack, crack. Sacred, what do you want to name the clutch of eggs that you got me? All right, so yes, you did lose. Get fucked, nerd. Okay, so I think I go here. Let's go all the way. God damn it. Okay. This is fine. Fight. Rock throw. No, you are not going to astonish me. Go away. Damn it, I flinched. God damn it. Stop flinching. You're gonna fucking... Fisty, you are being a goddamn disgrace. Like, I want to love you, Fisty, but you are making me ashamed. One moment. I am getting a message from my father. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, my father messaged me. Just, hi, Dad. What's up? What are you up to, sweetie? Being a disgrace. That's not true. My mother and father know what I do, and they love me. How is our grandpa doing? He's good. I do tell my parents, like, so most times my parents watch my stream. Other times my parents will just be like, hey, honey, you know, how are the grandkids? Like, my parents call you guys the grandkids, which I find hilarious. If you catch a Ghastly, can it be named after me? Same thing that I said earlier, which is if you tip for it, you get it named after you. But yeah, my parents ask how their grandkids are. Rock throw! There are some of you that they know by name. Like, I think, as it's currently been, they know who Penguin is. And with Penguin, it's been generally a, we worry about that boy. Which, you know, valid. God damn. That's a hell of a fucking hit. Fuck you, Machop. I don't like that Machop. Fuck that guy. Hell yeah, Fisty. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Have I not hit the end of this yet? Okay, past this water. Go up, go up. Okay, we gotta go sideways. But yeah, they're worried about Penguin. They know who Sacred is. And they know Madison. So yeah, they pretty much know, like, the throne leaderboard. Because it's just like, ah, yes, we know the people that are spending copious amounts of money on our daughter. So, but in general, they ask, like, how are the grandkids? And it's like, oh, they're doing good. They're doing XYZ. While Geodude's attack missed. Haha, fuck you. All I can think of whenever I see, somebody do, like, water pulse, like one of my Pokemons, and it's just like, haha, drown in my Bukake. And that's why they're gone. Oh, hi. Hello, random person. I wonder why they know them. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I will say, I have had to have many a talks with my mother about please stop telling people, They're naming clutches of eggs. Yeah, but I've had to tell my mom to stop telling people I'm a cam girl. Because in her mind, cam girl and Twitch streamer are the same thing. Like, she thinks those are synonyms. And I have to keep explaining to her, no, mother, no, it is not. Those are not the same thing. Please stop telling people I'm a cam girl. And she's like, but why? And it's like, please, you know what, Mom? Tell them I'm a big titty anime girl on the internet. Anything but telling your coworkers that I'm a cam girl, please. Yeah, I love my mother dearly, but she does not understand why those are not the same thing. Mind you, like, so does she know what they are? She does not. She does not. So she knows what OF models are, but to her, that is, oh yeah, there are OF people. And then there's cam girls, which are just women that are on camera for streaming. And it's just like, no, mom, those are different. And she's like, well, what do you mean? And yeah, my mom asked me about ovipositation. Yeah. That does indeed check. Okay, so I've come here. I gotta figure out where I am now. Okay, so, no, damn it. Hold on. Yeah, like, as I have said, I have a really good relationship with my parents, and they are not shy about kink in any way, shape, or form. But it is awkward trying to just be like, mother, please, you do not know some of this terminology, and it is fucking killing me inside. I will say there was one point to where my dad was talking, with one of my uncles, and my uncle had said something like, hey, you know, my cousin really likes this cute little anime girl that streams. Her name is like Metal Rat or something, and it's like, that is Iron Mouse, understandable. But he was just like, do you know anything about the anime girls online? And my dad was just like, I'm not gonna reveal to the entire family that you're a Twitch streamer, because that feels awkward. If you want to tell the rest of the family that you are a VTuber, by all means, but I don't think that's my information to share. Hi, weirdo, how are you? But yeah, I love my dad, who was just like, no, I'm not gonna share with that. Because there was another point to where somebody else was talking to my dad, and my dad was just like, yeah, no, my daughter works in health information management, and then she has a side gig. Like, not thinking. And they're like, oh, what's the side gig? And my dad just goes, tutoring? Tutoring. She does tutoring. Because he couldn't figure out a good way to say sex educator. So, yeah. Just how do I politely say what my child does? Like, again, thank you, Dad, for appreciating what I do. But yeah. Ooh, my food is here. Okay, my food is here. We are going to take a 5-minute break because I have to go pee. And then we will be back in 5 minutes. I do educate people. I do it, like, it's not wrong. It was just like, okay. All right, so see you guys in 5 minutes. BRB. And we are back. Hello, everyone. Okay, so give me one sec. Alright, so there was questions about the eggs. The eggs are now in the general Discord chat, if anybody wants to take a look at them. These eggs are eggs that I personally 3D modeled earlier today. And they are like a proof of concept. I really like them. I think I am probably going to polish these up in my software of choice, get them printed in resin, and then make a mold of them. Just because I think they look cool. I think they look fun. I think they would hurt really nicely. Thank you all for the welcome back. Excuse me. All right, so fighting. All right, I don't think I really have anything good against fighting. So I think we're just gonna. Yeah, that didn't do jack shit. Perhaps we try a different Pokemon. Let me see. Fighting. Alright, fighting is good against fucking everything. Fairy Flying Saber. Ground? Yeah, let's try this one. Yeah. Can you use 3D printed ones, or do you need a different material? I think probably I'm gonna refine the shape in my software of choice, make it look a little cleaner, and then 3D print it in the resin, because the resin will be a lot smoother. It won't need nearly as much sanding. And I can make sure that there's no layer lines on it, because when it comes to resin printing, getting rid of layer lines can be very difficult. So the resin will just make that significantly easier. How am I going to scratch you? With what hands am I scratching you with? Genuinely, with what hands? Anyway. But yeah, I think it would just also kind of come out a little nicer in resin. So I'll sure it up a bit, see what I think, and kind of go from there. Because I do just really, really like it. It's a mole? Huh. Okay, so where am I? Wait. Am I in the basement floor still? Oh, I feel like I'm lost. Hold on. Okay. What floor am I at? Oh god. Hold on, I've gotten lost. Was I going up or down? Shit. I have gotten lost. Oh no. Okay, we think I'm on the upper floors? Am I on an upper floor, or... Oh, damn it, I am lost. Okay, there's not much water. So, let me go to the side here. Okay, so I think we just go down. And then up and around. Hi, Zubat. If you save, it might save where you are. Ooh, good point. I fucking hate Zubats with every goddamn fiber of my being. I despise Zubats. Well, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that, darling. You know, let's just set the fucking Zubat on fire, shall we? All shall be cleansed in the healing flame of Bic. Oh, so, I don't think I've really talked. Have you read any Pokedex entries? I have read a few, yes. But yeah, so, I am 30. I need to start taking better care of my skin. I have not been, like, I wash my face, yeah. But like, I don't use toner and I don't use moisturizer, and I really fucking need to. Oh yes, thank you, Ducky. I put a picture in the consumables. Thank you. I love the cake. But I really need to start taking better care of my skin. So there is a YouTuber who I have admired for years. I have watched her stuff for forever. Her name is Sharla. Her YouTube channel is Charmeleon. She is married to Chris Broad, if you know who any of these people are. But she and Chris Broad recently got married. And she just turned 40. Which, fucking congratulations to her. She looks incredible. Love Sharla. And when she was younger, she had really bad cystic acne. And I don't get much cystic acne, but because I have the PMOS and my hormones are all out of whack, I on occasion get acne. And I am not a fucking fan. So she did a video today that was about the current Korean skincare routine that she's doing. And there were a few things. Hi, Dan. We're talking about Korean skincare. But she did a video about Korean skincare, and she did one that was like oily to combination type skin. And for me, because I have PMOS, the only place I get acne is my chin, or like right fucking near my eyebrows. That is it. Cheeks, perfectly smooth. Everything else is fine. It is just those two places, and it's so fucking frustrating. So what I am trying to do... Okay, hold on. We're in a new place. I need to find out where I am. Okay, I am here. So I need to go all the way across. I will finish my thought in a moment. Damn it. But she did a whole thing about, she did an entire thing about her Korean skincare that she uses, and she released a, like, pack for it. Like, hey, my Korean skincare, bundle, I guess is the best way I can put it. And I was like, ooh, I want that. I went and took a look at it, and it's extremely reasonably priced. Like, that's the other thing that I really, really like about Sharla, is she doesn't, like, do products that she doesn't genuinely stand behind, and love that for her. But also, she doesn't, like, try to throttle her viewers like, oh, hey, you should get this. It is horrifically expensive. Like, it was very reasonably priced. So it was a, hey, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw this up on the throne. If anybody wants to get it for me, I'd be deeply appreciative. And fucking high five to Sacred, who was just like, you want skincare? I got you. I get you skincare. So very excited to see how the skincare works out whenever it shows up. Yeah, I have never tried a Korean face mask. You can bend twigs as trail markers. Okay, sure, whatever. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's a normal, I think. I'm just gonna punch it and see how it goes. But yeah, it was, I am very excited for when that arrives to give it a try. Hold on, I see, from Blue. Aw, Blue, I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you for the very kind words. Hi, Lavender. I love when people do products that are not marked up because popularity, right? Like, I am always very appreciative of that. You have to go to a spa in Colorado. I don't have any intention of leaving my current state for a while, but noted for Colorado. You gotta order them from Korea, not the crap from Amazon. Yeah, I am hoping that my face is gonna feel real soft and pretty after. There's also a, so my issue is I get very tired whenever, did she say Pidgey? I'm gonna throw a rock at it. Ooh, welcome back with Thai food. Like, if it's a $20 cool drink, but if it's 40 or 60, I have cut. Yeah, that's my other thing, is I've thought about, I have thought about wanting to do merch at some point. And I feel like unless I am doing a, like, fucking incredible piece of merch, I don't really want to sell t-shirts for, like, any more than, like, 40 bucks. And even then, that feels super duper fucking expensive to me. Lestat branded candles. I mean, we'll see how these eggs go. Let me see. It's collagen clay mud. Wow, that's interesting. I've been paying nothing but sand. Lavender, explain? What you doing with sand? I am confused. I support it, they do research. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think, like, doing, like, a boob mouse pad would be fun. Yeah, I feel like boob mouse pad would be fun because you all would actually use that. And I don't think that would be super duper expensive to make. So, I think that, whenever I've thought about doing merch for, like, shirts and such, I like the idea of doing, like, a black t-shirt that has, like, red spider lilies on it. Like, you know, like, a little emblem on the front, like, corner area, have that. So I think that would be cool. But I just, like, I don't really want to do anything that, like, has my face on it. The mouse pad needs to be like boobs, but very sideways. So I can move it around. Yeah, that's fair. They need oh, okay, you're doing mini painting. That makes sense, Lavender. May I suggest you a mouse pad, because priceless? Dax, explain. Sent out Geodude. Byman, please send that message to Blue. That way Blue knows what to do. The question is, do you want your current follower amount touching your booba? I'm afraid of what my current follower amount is. I am afraid of that. Blue, please take a look at Discord. You should be getting a message from Byman here in a moment for some instructions. Oh, I need to readjust my hair. Hold on. Well, Geodude's fucked. Oh my god, there was a fucking VTuber that I saw. Her rigger was incredible. Her rigger made it to where there is a toggle in which case she ties her hair up, and it was amazing to watch. Just fucking incredible artists and ideas. Well, hello, Drugstore Cowboy. What Instagram video has brought you to me? Do tell. Just come here and be my mouse pad. Ah! It would be very expensive to have me be your mouse pad, darling. Hello, hello, hello. I'm ready when you are, Byman. They're probably getting it set up. Just give them a moment. Either that or check the Lestat, because that might be where Byman put it. Get fucked, Dudley! Bets it's on the military. Yep. Yep, it is the military video. I mean, I am fine with getting a whole bunch of very lovely military individuals. There was a statement that was made on that video in the comments that was, you can thank me for your service. You can thank me for my service with your cervix. And it's just like, yeah, yep. That is how I thank people. U.S. Army, loud and proud. Uh-huh. Would it feel better if you were bruising my cervix and then I called you a good boy? PTSD, I hear? Come here, I can make it all better. I have just been murdering rock types. Forward, backwards. God damn it! You have a Pokedex? I want one too. How do you even know about it? Sent the Leo meme on that one? Yeah. Okay. Alas, I am a sweet child of God. Fair enough. I mean, happy to have you here anyway. Oop. Yeah, Fisty's down. Let's see. Well, let's bring out Bash for Thumb. Bash for Thumb should be fine. I love how the options were, I could go and actively try to get Flash. Or I could cling to a map and be incredibly fucking stubborn. And that's what I went with. Great taste in music. Well, thank you. Oh man, this is going bad. Let's bring out Bick. Allied, what happened? Am I allowed to talk about Discord stuff here? As long as it doesn't go against TOS. If it goes against TOS, then no. If it doesn't go about TOS, go for it. About to use Slowpoke. No, we're sticking with this and we're hoping for the best. Kind of weigh out my rice and smoked salmon dinner. I'm not quite sure what that means. X8mm right here. I'm gonna play it safe then. Entirely fair. Ooh, right. Yeah, no, that's good. Fuck. How big were the eggs you 3D printed? I need to get a ruler tattooed on me. That way I can humble people. The small one is less than an inch. No, about an inch. So I would say the medium one's about 2.5 inches. The large one I would say is 3.5. Yeah. I know my, like, fingers are okay, no. The largest one is 3 inches. The medium one is 2. And then the smallest one is an inch. There we go. 25 days in, literally weighing out the mass of what I'm eating. Hell yeah, Dan. That is awesome, dude. Nice job. I hope it goes super duper well for you, my boy. Okay, this is going bad. I'm so glad that you guys know what the hell y'all are talking about to each other. Let's see. Who has mentioned me? Ah, people like the eggs. Cool. I'm so glad. All right. Can I just like dig and get the fuck out of here? I dug a hole because that seems like a good option here.
Smack!
No, we will not change. Allied, that feels really shitty. I feel like you Allied, are you in college or high school? Got the gym tomorrow, increasing the weights. Hell yeah, dude. Magnitude. But yeah, Allied, what kind of school are you in, bud? I swear to God, stop. Fuck! I'm at a technical school, graduated high school last year. Ah. Yeah, dude, Alright, Aqua, thank you for dropping by. But yeah, man, I would just not fucking interact with them at all. These people seem awful. I have to go to sleep as it's almost 5 a.m. Have a good night, Flavis. Thank you for dropping by, darling. Initial success or total failure. I just want to leave. Okay. Welcome back, Violet. Okay, I've got a single revive. Yeah, I feel like Bash for Thumb's our best option here. And now I feel like we need to heal people. When I see figures in the dark hallway, when I stare, they disappeared. Is that called anything? I think it's called Call a Priest. Generally. Like, I think there's some concern to be had there, friend. Violet, go eat. Good night, Flavis. Ah, I see Ducky's flirting again. Do you all know that Ducky left me for Luna? Ducky decided that Luna was his one and only, and utterly hates me. It really hurt my feelings. They aren't in the same class. Yeesh, I'm sorry, Ally. That is fucking rough. Okay, I think I'm on the top floor now. Okay. Alright, and we go all the way high. One point, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We are so close to getting out. I can feel it. I think I've got like one more place before I can fucking leave. Can I just set you on fire? I joined the Discord to this madness. It was a great introduction. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll be nice. You motherfucker. Fine, I'll just absorb you, bitch. We call them candy kids. So, down south, I don't know if this was just like my area, but growing up, whenever we would see like shadowy figures, they were usually like about kid height. My fucking, my family and other people that I knew, they were called candy kids. Like, oh, if you went into the basement to like get something from the canning cellar, before you went down, you would have to tell the candy kids you were coming down. So that means turn on the lights, stomp your feet at the top of the stairs, and yell down, "I'm coming downstairs." And then you got to give it like a minute, and then you walk down the stairs. And you make a whole lot of noise the entire time that you're coming down the stairs. That way they know you're coming. That way they have time to clear out. It's the same thing before you go into the attic, or before you go into like a barn or a shed that you haven't been to for a while. Before you go in there, you make a whole lot of noise. That way the candy kids know that you're coming, and then you have time to get out. Or they have time to leave. So, yeah, we didn't call them shadow people. But it was very important to give them heads up. Y'all living in haunted houses? I've lived in some places to where it is for the best that even if you ain't religious, you got a god to pray to. Let's put it that way. I'm personally not a religious individual, but there are things I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with Ouija boards. I don't fuck with seances. There's a fair amount of stuff to where it's like, I'm not a religious lady, but I ain't playing with that. That ain't something that needs to be anywhere near me. I'm good. Haha, fuck you, Ariana. Okay, so I think we just kind of like go around her now and go straight down, over, this way. Hello, Geodude. Byman, no points, time out Violet until she goes and eats something. Ah, rock throw. Get fucked. Blue, go tell your girlfriend why she got timed out and tell her to eat. Yep. Yeah, especially Ouija boards. Ouija boards is one of those things where it's just like, nah, I'm good.
Water.
I am hydrating.
Water.
All the water. Okay, a Meowth. I think we can do something about a Meowth. Can I just punch the Meowth in the face? Yes, I can. Hooray! Meowth fainted. About to use a Pidgey. Yes. Let's set the Pidgey on fire. Yeah, don't fuck with deer. Let's see. Don't fuck with deer. If you see any sort of ring of mushrooms, you leave that shit alone. Happy Pride, Raven. Ooh, shit. Hold on. My phone is at 10%. Let me fix that. See? Forgot to plug that in. But yeah, don't whistle at night. Close your blinds, and if you hear people knocking at night, you don't open the door. Don't accept red sauce food from women that you don't know, especially if you're a man. Yeah, there's a lot of superstitions about how to stay safe. Ember. Did y'all ever watch Danny Phantom? What if Lestat is knocking on my window at night? Don't open that door. That ain't me. If I want to be near you, I won't have to knock on the window. I'll already be in your house. He would definitely open the door at night. Yeah, don't let him do that. Skinwalker whistle is something I was very familiar with. Yeah. What's the red sauce one? The red sauce one is, there is a type of old blood magic where you mix in blood for the blood god into red sauce to perform a love spell. And I'm not going further into that. I am the box ghost. I'm just a Texan who owns pew-pews. Pew-pews ain't gonna help you with a skinwalker, my darling. But yeah. So I knew who I wanted to be from a young age, and that was a goth baddie. So like Ember and Sam from Danny Phantom, loved that. Loved the Hex Girls. Loved fucking Gaz from Invader Zim. Yeah, I just really fucking like goth baddies because I am one. Slay Queen, yeah. Yeah, Hugh, you understand. You don't do that kind of shit at night. Silver bullets, yeah. Grape shot for those and lint lock, yeah. I think silver's a good option. Should I accept red sauce food from Lestat? I don't have to cast a love spell on you. I'll just tell you to kneel. We made it! Why did I go talk to them? Yay. Hi, Carol. Oh.
Victory.
Is it a victory? It doesn't fucking feel like one. Wanda, are you telling me that I have to try to make you fall in love with me? I thought it was a given. Okay. All the goth women I want feel like they're halfway across the world. I mean, you just gotta find goth baddies in your area. I'm sure you can do it. I almost accidentally knelt when Mommy said kneel just now. You're trained oh so well. Hello, bird. I'm gonna set you on fire now. What, are you just gonna keep fucking sending my Pokemon into different places? A critical hit, you bitch. Hashtag goth baddies in my area. Yep. How does one meet this goth baddie? I mean, for me, the way that people have met me is generally they just kind of come up to me and they're just like, hey, what the fuck is this? Hey, Lavender Town! But yeah, for me, the way that people have gotten my attention is they have come up to me and just been like, hi, I would love to get to know you. And I fucking am very, very clear from the outset to where I'll just tell them, do you have money? And if they're just like, no, okay, cool, go away then. And I feel like some people think that that's mean, but I like to just kind of like say that from the beginning of, do you have money? I'm a findom. If you don't have money, this is a bad idea. Don't come up to me. I'm sure you're a lovely individual, but I am a dom. Somebody was trying to call me. What's this? The Pokemon Tower. Don't have money, but I will livestock. Fair. What is this? Erected in memory of Pokemon that died. I'm a channeler. Oh, so this is where ghost Pokemon are. Did you come to pay respects? Can I become homeless for you? You may not. Absolutely not. But yes, it is I am a dom. I like to do things to my subs. I hate to continue bothering you without money, but where are all the women like you who see a fine man and don't immediately recoil in disgust? I mean, I have only ever recoiled from people if they aren't practicing good hygiene, or things like that. Are you actively, like, taking good care of yourself, grooming yourself, things like that? Pay for 1,000, yes. But yeah, I mean, for me, it has always kind of just been a, like, I'm not going to say that looks don't matter at all, because that is a bold-faced lie. If there is somebody that you do not find physically attractive in the slightest, you're not going to want to give them the time of day. I'm going to say that outright. But the only times that I've ever found somebody unattractive is when people have not taken care of themselves. And when I say take care of yourself, I genuinely mean, are you not washing? Are you not using deodorant? Have you not, like, taken the time and effort to put into your appearance? Because, like, a lot of my favorite kinds of dudes are dudes that have a gut. I fucking adore short, chubby women. Like, it's not a matter of, like, oh, if you don't have a six-pack abs, you're not attractive. Like, no. I find Jack Black to be one of the sexiest men alive. It's just kind of how do you carry yourself? Do you refer to women as females instead of women? That's a bit of a red flag. Do you feel that, you know, there's a male loneliness epidemic and that women need to be the ones to fix that? That's a bit of a red flag. For me, it is, I am a goth baddie. If somebody comes up to me and they are confident and they're just like, hey, I'd love to get to know you. And my response is, I'm a findom. You need to have money for that. And their response is, understandable. That's not something that I'm into, but you're still lovely. You have a great day. I might re-fucking consider. But if they're just like, oh, fuck you, you know, you're, like, insert many, many insults here, then yeah, that's some shit, and I don't want to talk to you at all. So, honestly, being confident in who you are is a great way to get people to like you. Because I think another thing for me is, I love people that can laugh at themselves, or people that are unapologetically themselves. Like, if you are a person, like, great example, if you happen to be a person who is a submissive, and you can just be like, oh yeah, I'm a sub, and I am into women that dominate me, and I'm totally cool with that. I find that to be infinitely sexier than a dude who tries to pretend to be like an alpha bro. Because why would I want that? I want somebody who knows who he is, that is going to be confident in that, and isn't going to care what other people think. So, yeah, genuinely the best thing to do is be yourself, and you're going to find people that like you for you. I mean, yeah, go for it, at Jack Black. I'm totally fine if Jack Black knows that I want him to fucking rail me. I think he might be married, though. Oh, there's a lot of death happening. Autistically authentic to who you are. Yeah. Very much so. I mean, I am an autistic woman, And I will, like, so legitimately, everyone, what I do is I get on here and I go on autistic rants about my weird kinks. That's what I do. As I have said many a time, the manic pixie dream girl archetype is just an attractive autistic woman. And that is what I am. I am an autistic woman who happens to be attractive. Hey, bud. Let's see. I was told I was a sub brat at my last job and really thought taking it. I've then since owned it. Yeah, own it. He likes goth women. Fuck yes, please. I'm back from being gay and doing crime. I'm about to beat this man's ass. You're back just in time. I'm autistic. I'm literally wearing an autistic shirt. I'll put a picture in. Hell yes. Can I tackle this motherfucker? Smack. But yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna keep coming back to that. Is I like Hi, Wyvern. I like people that are unapologetically themselves. I like people that are just like, yeah, I'm into this weird shit, and it's like, fuck yes. Be weird. I'm weird, and look where I am. I will say, so there is one situation where I feel like my being weird is not the best thing. And that is, I feel really bad for my brothers growing up. And the reason for that is my brothers have said many a time that they absolutely cannot trust any of their friends around me, because every friend that they've ever had has just been like, is your sister single? Because I really want to sleep with your sister. And every fucking time, my brothers have just been like, please, for all that is fucking holy, do not try. And my brothers have just been like, look, bud, I understand you have the hots for my sister. I'm telling you right now, she is not going to date you. Or if she were, we would be comforting you. Because she is mean. You don't want to do this. So I always found that to be fucking hilarious. My brother's just like, please stop. Let's see. At least they were honest. Yeah. Just change the lyrics to be sister instead of mom. Is your sister single? Is your sister free tonight? No, she isn't. Oh, thank you for the follow, darling. But, yeah. I very much appreciate that my brothers are just like, for all that is holy, dude, do not try to date my sister. It's not even like a, oh, you know, we'll be offended. It's a, nah, man, you're gonna cry and we're gonna comfort you and it's gonna be awkward. Please don't try to sleep with our sister. I will say, I've had exes that are still friends with my siblings. And there was one dude to where he and I dated for a few years. And he became close with my family, and he and I split amicably. It wasn't like a, oh, you know, everything is awful, we're going to split up and hate one another. It was kind of a just like, oh, you know what, we actually don't really work that well together. So he stayed close with my family, and Dragon Rage. Delete a move? Yes, please get rid of Splash. But there was a point where he got into a different relationship. He got broken up with, and he went to my brothers and was crying his eyes out. And he was like, oh, you know, she broke my heart and this and this and this. And funny enough, one of my brothers was just like, all right, but I have to ask, was this breakup easier or harder than when our sister broke up with you? And he thought about it for a while, and he's like, you know what? I survived no longer being in a relationship with your sister and seeing her every day be a goth baddie everywhere else. You know what? I'm gonna be fine. And he just like snapped out of it immediately. He was like, I fucking survived being broken up with by your sister of all people. If I can survive that, then this isn't gonna fucking hurt that bad. So Yeah. But how are you, Tidbit? What if it's a slumber party? What kind of slumber party? What are we discussing? I need a Stacy's Mom remix of Lestat's brother's sister. Totes. Why is there a dragon move? I thought dragons weren't a thing yet. Why is there a dragon? I'm confused. Oh god, what's my latest video? I haven't looked yet. Do tell, Tid. What is my most recent video? Educate me, doll. I upload 3 times a day. I have no idea. Dragon is an OG type? Then why the fuck is Charmander not a dragon? That make... Okay. There is one dragon type that's Dratini in its evolutions. Oh, the womb tattoo. Hell yeah. I stand by. Once I have a womb tattoo designed for Lestat, I think they wanted dragon to be special. All right, fair enough. But once I have a womb tattoo designed for Lestat, that's going up on the throne. That way it can get funded. That way I can go get a fucking womb tattoo. Did I miss the response to the autism shirt? Oh, I haven't looked at it. Hold on. Sorry. Let me go take a look at it. In media, I think? Autism on the spectrum. I fucking love it. That is great. That is wonderful. I fucking love it. Alright. Scratch. Well, I'm asleep. Shit. Bick was seated. My guy, did you get consent first? But, Dan, I love your shirt. I'm still asleep. Lestat is amazingly beautiful. Well, thank you, Blue. Aren't you a darling? I just had audio issues. Nah, you're good. Okay, let's swap out. Let's try this. Dig. Let's try dig. Byman, Twisted Transistor, please. Their execute is a bitch. If your song request was skipped, then it probably was not allowed by Stream Elements for some reason. I'm getting very tired of this. Okay, so what's execute? Ground? It was the Hex Girls theme? No, they played that earlier. I open a game on my PC and it crashes in 2 minutes. Well, that's concerning. 10 different ones all themed around autism. Hell yeah. The weird egg is grass? Why? Okay. Why is the egg grass? In what universe does that fucking make sense? Okay, whatever. Hell yeah. Cause, oh, they grow into a tree. Okay, yep. Why does the egg become a tree? Why? Why does the egg become a tree? Somebody make that make sense to me, please. I have questions. Alright, psychic type. Good. Fighting and poison is actually what it's good against. Cool. You know, can I just, like, take this? I'm falling asleep, I'm gonna lurk. Okie dokie. It evolves with a leaf stone. Okay. Bald palm seeds look like eggs. Do they? Somebody show me this. This is going so poorly. It's a coconut? Oh. Well, hello, Wyvern. I'm sorry you had a long day at work, darling. Dragon Rage. Die. The many-faced tree in Japanese folklore. I didn't even know there was a many-faced tree in folklore. Get fucked, bottom. Okay, let's go get all of our Pokemon back. If you get an Eevee, what evolution would you get? Flareon! I love Flareon. Do you read Dragon Rave? I am not familiar. What is Dragon Rave about? Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like us to heal your Pokemon? Please! My name is Bottom, you called. Hi, Tidbit. Could be a yokai. I wouldn't be surprised with it being a yokai. Not Jolteon. I mean... Interesting. Meant the move Dragon Rage. Oh. Let me see. Summary. No. A foe is hit with a shockwave that always inflicts 40 HP. Oh, that's honestly really good. That's useful. Sacred, I could see how you might think it would be Jolteon, but no, Flareon looks so fucking fluffy. And I feel like Flareon would be fantastic in the winter to just like hug it and bury my face in it and just be like, I love you, tiny fluffy one. I feel like the alternative to that would be Umbreon. I will say this. Umbreon is one of those situations where I am so glad it gets called something different in other languages. Do you know what the name for Umbreon is in Japanese? Blackie. The name for Umbreon in Japanese, the original name for this creature, is Blackie. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm here just... I feel bad about this. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. And Cowboy, we will fucking time you out. Ghost is weak to Ghost? Really? Okay. Interesting. Why is Ghost weak to Ghost? Wasn't there a Pokemon that had to be changed because of something like that? I think Jinx had to be changed because of, either racism or a 4-year-old child naming a black dog. Yeah. But yes, Bite. Ghost doesn't think it's dead. Fair. This is going great. Utterly great. Oh, the safer work copy pasta. Okay, I thought we were going a different direction. Phew, the spirit left. Ma'am? Okay, well, the only dark type move I have is with Mr. Fish, so... Switch. Hello! K. Quah! Okay. Hello! A Ghastly. I do love the Gengar line. Fish. I feel like Machamp would give amazing hugs. I want Machamp to hug me and break my fucking spine. Yes, I will catch a ghost Pokemon. So, Gengar is my like one of my utter favorite Pokemons. I just love ghost type Pokemon. Like Phantump, Pumpkaboo, Duskull, of course the Gengar line, Chandelure, Mimikyu. I just like ghost types. I think they also just kind of fit with the goth vibes. So, I am a fan. How the fuck do I get over there? Probably if I go the right way. Gengar specifically is a trade-only mon. Cool. Ghost. Interesting. Ghost is also just a goth type, isn't it? Too scared to move. Get out, get out. Huh. Oh! Huh. I can only run. Okay. I guess. Poison types, my beloved. Poison is cool. They should also be chiropractors. I agree. Okay, why the fuck are the channelers just like fucking moaning at me in the creepiest way? I love the Ghastly sprite. Like, you can't tell me this little sprite is not the cutest fucking thing ever. They are possessed by the Ghastly you fight. Oh! Oh, that makes so much more sense! Gotcha. Dark types and dragon types, they are great. Thank you for explaining. I thought they were calling me the evil spirit, and I was very confused and thought they were just being insulting. Okay, yeah, be cursed with me. I see. I understand. They are channeling the ghosts. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were fucking frauds, so... Excuse me. Will not change Pokemon. Nah, we're gonna stick with Ghastly. I mean, we're gonna stick with Gyarados to beat the shit out of Ghastly. Chomp. You need a specific item to see dead stuff. Oh, okay. Ice or Steel are good choices. I'm sure eventually it'll show up. An elixir. Excuse me. Beat me not. Nah, I think I'm gonna beat your ass. So why are all the channelers just... Okay, here's my question. I understand it's an older game, but it's like, why can't it be like there's dude bug catchers and chick bug catchers? Dude hikers and chick hikers? Like, why are all of them like this? It's just a little weird to me. I like how I'm beating the shit out of these people, and then when they wake up, it's just like, hi, give me your money, please. I'm sure, you know, that's not confusing for them at all. So, channelers were all the same. I guess. Yay, a great ball to replace the other one. Ghost, no! Quah! Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, limited by the amount of data. That does make a little more sense why we would have as many of them be the same as we can. That checks. I'll give you that. Can I get cuddles, please? Yeah, sure. Come here. You can sit on my lap and I will put my boobs on your shoulders. That way it won't hurt my back anymore. I'm sorry, what? Where do I keep my Pokeballs when I'm in my bikini? Probably the same place that I'm shoving eggs. Do your parents know Lestaff by name? They know Byman. I'll stay forever. Perfect, thank you. Ah. You shall join us. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, that's concerning. I mean, Japan's also weird. Ugh, excuse me. I think that's the other fun thing is when you're a VTuber, there's like this really big push to, oh, hey, you should have a music career. And it's like, I can't sing great, so no thanks, I'm good. Or it's like, hey, you should really want to like try to move to Japan. And it's like, what am I gonna do in Japan aside for never be able to find clothing that fits me ever? Don't get me wrong, I would love to visit Japan. But yeah, I don't really know how I would sustain living there. Like there's a proverb in Japanese, which is the nail that sticks out gets hammered. It is very, like, it is changing. But there is still a very, very big emphasis on you need to care about what everyone wants and what is good for the overall community and people around you than having your own individuality. And again, that's a very, very big generalization. But that is still a very common thing. And for me personally, as somebody who is very, very outspoken, somebody who's very loud, and just generally, I feel like the best way I can put it is somebody who is very, very westernized. I don't think that I would be very happy in Japanese society. I think I would really enjoy visiting. Like, again, I would adore... oh, fuck yeah, my Pokemon were healed? Hell yes. But, like, I feel like I would really enjoy visiting. Like, I would love to see the sights. I want to visit the fucking giant Gundam. There's tons of stuff I want to go do. But, again, I'd like to be there for, like, 2 weeks and then go the fuck home. I don't want to live there. I think there's... I feel like the best that I could do is, like, be there on a visitor visa and stay there for, like, a month to get a ton of cool shit done. But even then, that would be, hey, I want to travel, I want to do X, Y, Z, da-da-da-da-da-da. I would not be happy living there. I feel like the only way I could be happy is if I was, like, a part of, like, Geeks Plus, which is the people that employ, like, Emily and Didus, Connor, Minori, fucking Garnt, I think Sydney and Aki, I think Chris Broad. Like, Geeks Plus has a lot of people. Like, if you're connected to a kind of community like that, then I feel like it would be significantly easier. But as somebody who would just, you know, kind of be on my own, I hope to get stationed, that way I can do all the cool shit slowly. That would be super cool. Here, give me one moment. I'm just chugging down water. There. Don't mind me. Alright, let's run. I like how I've gone through this entire fucking tower just using Gyarados. I got a nugget. Prince of Egypt is a great movie. Byman, Hellfire, please. Preferably the Anaponsu one. Alright, yeah. Fight, bite, nom 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 nom. Was about to ask which version. Yeah, the Anna one. I sang those at karaoke, those two plus Wellerman. Oh, the Wellerman's such a good song. Alright. Man, we're just keeping going, ain't we? How many of these people are there? I mean, I get that it's a tower, but like, I was not expecting that it would just be one after another. Jesus Christ. I can understand being obsessed with Japanese culture and media, but at the same time, as much as I can understand being obsessed with Japanese culture and media, it's one thing to enjoy the sensationalized versions of a culture. It's an entirely other thing to be immersed in it and see what the people are like. Japanese people as a whole, like, it's a lovely country. Still, though, I think it would be very hard for someone who lives in America to assimilate. Oh, Wyvern, rest, my dude! Are there just gonna be like more and more? How many floors of this are there? Of just murdering, well, I guess, like, you can't kill ghost Pokemon. They're already dead. 7? How? God, what floor are we on? All right, I guess we just keep going. I'm very sad that my Gyarados doesn't have another evolved form after this. Because, dear God, we'd be getting him fucking up there. An accuracy. I have a new nickname in my Minecraft town. What's your new nickname? You're on floor 6. Oh, okay, cool. Please, please don't faint, Wyvern. Please. Watch me while lying down. You'll be fine if you lie down. Oh, that reminds me. Because I have more candles coming in, Lobster, why? I love and hate you, Lobster. Excuse me. Ugh, pardon. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yep, nope, it's gone. Okay, well. Map Queen, side queen. Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, map size queen is funny. I dig it, Dindy. At some point, I just need to, like, take a picture of all of my candles in, like, a ranking system of, like, this one is my favorite, this one is my least, this one was super duper good, this one was very disappointing, thought this one was gonna be great, ended up being awful. Like, I really just need to go through all of my candles and, like, list that out. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, rare candy. Is Xurkitree the one that looks Begone Intruders? I carry my name with pride, as you should. Since you could arrange them by different criteria and the like, yeah. How jelly were your legs after the ute? Oh, can I genuinely, like, not? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. Do I have an escape rope? Boo. All right. All right, so I think I've checked everything here. Boo. It doesn't have a set type. I'm so very sad. Alright, well, I think we've checked all of these. Time to go this way. What's a cute, round, fluffy Pokemon? Jigglypuff? What do you mean its type is null? Oh, Clefairy. Okay, I was close. I need to start swapping my Pokemon around a little bit, because Mr. Fish is nearly level 30. It's Clefairy! Fuck! Yep. We're just gonna bite it. Just gonna chew its face off. Became the center of attention. Aww. Mr. Fish is infatuated. Unfortunately for Clefairy, he has cute aggression. Chomp. And it's dead. Well, that worked great. Yeah. Poison Steel. Let's bring you out. I have a poison. I'm laying down in a more content angle. Good, good. Oh. And we shall poison powder this motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah. Oh. 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 Ow. I don't have a steel type. My body still feels like molasses dragged through sandpaper. Fucking feel that in my soul, my dude. I am actively trying to, like, shift the way I'm sitting. Because my boobs are fucking heavy and they hurt my spine. Have a good night, Nahil. I've thought about getting a reduction before, because I'm pretty sure insurance would cover it. But at the same time, like, these are all organic. I grew them myself. I don't want to lose them. I really like my boobs. How dare you? It hit me. Get fucked, Clefairy. How high is your table? If tall enough, rest them on it. I mean, it's not quite high enough to support my boobs. Unfortunately. It'd be lovely if it was. I'm a rambling gaming dude. How do you do, fellow children? It's like having banana tree and not eating bananas, or making banana bread, just throwing them away. Need like a boob hammock. No, see, have you all seen that one image that's the anime version of fucking like Aphrodite, and she's got two guys behind her, one holding up each boob? Like, I need that. Mr. Fish is fantastic. How are you, Nelly? Perfect, Ducky, come here. Ooh, a Vulpix. But yeah, I need like one of you on either side to just hold my boobs out of the fucking way for me. Hi, shark. You got me, I'll do it. Hell yes. Come, uphold my boobs for me. Damn, dude, you live up to your name. Fucking rich as hell. I'm doing good. I'm so happy to hear it, sweetheart. Byman, Reinai circulation, please. It's the Monogatari. song. Hi, Meowth. In or out of a bra? I don't wear bras. Not unless I'm going out. 6 a.m. field start. Dear God, Phineas, I'm so sorry. That is fucking brutal, man. I offer you hugs. We must look silly standing here like this. I'm doing well, Shark. Thank you for asking. Renai circulation. R-E-N-A-I, then the word circulation. And it is from Monogatari. Can I? How will this bite do? Oh, decently well. Okay, cool. Zucchini bread is an interesting one. Yes, yes, Renai circulation. Get fucked, Pidgey! Sleeping in the optimal time only for the body auto wakes up because it got used to having 4 hours of sleep. Oh, Rosso. Oh, my sympathies. I'm so sorry. Banana bread with chocolate chip. Banana bread is pretty great. I counter with cream cheese pumpkin bread. You know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and change our Pokemon since it brought out an electric one. Physical therapy does change people. Bras are like the most uncomfortable thing known to man. Yes. Yes, it fucking is. I despise bras with every fiber of my being. I only wear them out in public because it is pretty much socially demanded of me. I hate bras. Ratata. Nah, we'll stick with this. That it's time to find a wife. I mean, let me know how finding a wife goes. Oh, the next town has the, like, gambling thing that I'm not allowed to do. I know. Yeah, we'll just stick with this one. Alright, hello, Nidoran. Nidoran looks like a Fennec Fox, but, like... It looks like the Joker from Batman got a hold of a Fennec Fox and then just tried to see how he could experiment on it. And Nidoran is the poor, goddamn, disgusting child of the Joker. I agree. Let the J-Cups be free. Can't learn more than, yeah, what do we have from Mudslap? Fury Swipes. What does Mudslap do? I don't really want that one. I will say, one of the frustrating things about having the much bigger boobs is having a hard time, doing like inversion table or yoga or anything that involves me being upside down. Because immediately my boobs are just like, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? We're gonna suffocate you now. And like, I have been on an inversion cup. I've been on an inversion table once and was flipped upside down and immediately nearly suffocated. And was just like, you know what? Perhaps this was a bad idea. I was trying to add the opening credit songs for season 1 or 2 in Apothecary Diaries. Byman, can you get Apothecary Diaries up in here, please? Super Nerd Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Okay, you're definitely a poison type. You're ground and psychic. I think we're just bringing out this one. I believe this lovely stream has the boob size on our Discord, I think. Yeah, just head into my Discord and look at the fucking tab entitled Mommy, and it shows you what we're working with. Excuse me. Makes ground moves miss with levitate. What the absolute fuck? Fine, Fury Swipes then, bitch. They're doing jack shit. Okay. So, like, nothing will fucking connect with the ground? Okay. I don't have a psychic type. Let's see. Considering Twitch played this game, I am not worried. I love that community and it grows every day. Hell yeah, it does! Alright, we'll kill this thing. Die! Well, hello, Joey Madrigal. How are you, love? I defeated Super Nerd Leslie. Hell yeah. Alright, your turn. I'm just going down the line of these children to beat them up. Am I weird for the following? I'm Ace and I don't give a fuck who you are if I like you. I only want an emotional. Their physical need. Go do what you want and be safe. I've been called weird in quite a few names. Not in the slightest. Being asexual, a lot of people have no interest in sex whatsoever. There are plenty of people that are in relationships where they are either poly or they just have it to where their partner finds sexual gratification elsewhere. There's nothing wrong with that in any way, shape, or form. That doesn't make you weird, doesn't make your partners weird. It is whatever works for you and your partners. Ooh. I'm doing great myself, sweet. I'm so glad to hear that, love. Alright, let's antidote this. Okay. I'm enjoying the, motherfucker. I'm very mad now. Alright, we're just gonna Dragon Rage at you, and then we'll fucking get rid of the poison again. I do not care for the Nidos. But Mr. Fish did grow. As long as you're happy and healthy, all is well. Exactly. Shep, I am so sorry. Oh, hey, this is the first Nidorino we've seen. Alright, let's just Dragon Rage. Hi, Goldman. How are you? Would you ever get a cleavage tattoo? I want to get an underboob tattoo that's an octopus dripping ink. That, kind of like is an underbust, but it wraps up and around. So I really like the idea of that. I also want to get Lust's tattoo from Full Metal Alchemist. Testosterone needs to be released. I wish you the best of luck, my guy. Understandable. How dare you critical hit me? 2 critical hits. How dare you? Alright, Hugh. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep well. Ooh, crack, 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 crack. Yeah, get fucked, Paige. I still haven't played Hades 1. I've heard great things about Hades, and I've just never gotten around to playing it. That's what battle boos are for. What's a battle boo? I know what a barracks bunny is. What's a battle boo? Do explain. Yeah, all the characters are hot. Yeah, let's just heal people up just a teensy bit. Alright, so done that one, and this one. I've never played Hades 1 either. I mean, Hades 1 looks great. Byman, is it Chaos? Who is just, like, gender envy in every way, shape, or form? Bite. Yeah, I too would flinch if I saw the embodiment of a fucking dragon just suddenly come at me, teeth at the ready. I don't think I have any luck with this barracks bunny. Well, good luck. I should really wait to see what Pokemon they're sending out. Yes, it is Chaos. Ooh. Gotta wrap it before you tap it, Toro. Can't be leaving that up to chance. Gyarados is like Godzilla size or something. Well, that's terrifying. I like how it has just been the fucking Gyarados show. Just now, we have Gyarados, and Gyarados is the only thing that we're gonna use now. Byman, pretty please. One of the next songs. The Stalker's Tango, please. Raw does feel great. You've been soloing with Gyarados? Not intentionally. Staff Sergeant? I might have made a mistake, Staff Sergeant. Yeah. But yes, Raw is lovely. But okay, Grimer's definitely poison. Definitely poison. So we're gonna swap over to ground. But yes, as nice as Raw is, it's a lot like eating raw cookie dough. Tastes amazing. There's the risk for salmonella. So, you know, you gotta be careful with that kind of shit. How dare you use Harden? It can sweep most of the game if you give it water stab moves and dark moves. Yeah? Gyarados and Gyarados accessories. Thank you, Phineas. Thank you. I love this song. So how come nobody else fucking nicknames their Pokemon? Like, why is that just a me thing? Why has nobody else in this game named their Pokemon? Dance, dance. Oh, so I'm gonna be visiting my parents this weekend, and I am so very excited because they recently got an above ground pool, and I am so excited. I have, I think, like 2 to 3 swimsuits. One of them is a one piece. Oh yeah, probably not to confuse children. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so one of them is a one piece swimsuit, and I haven't tried them on in a while, so I'm really hoping they fit. One of them is a 2-piece. Actually, no, 2 of them are 2 pieces. So one of them is a 2-piece that, like, basically fully covers me, which I'm not really a fan of. I like showing off my body. The one piece is going to be very tight. So we're going to see how that goes. But if anybody would like to get me more swimsuits, they're up on the throne, and you get a picture of me wearing it. Can we get much higher? Yeah. Oh, I don't think poison begets poison. Yeah, okay. But, yes, I am in need of more swimsuits. Doug, no, not Dug-a-Dig, owner of the Dig-a-Dale Dig-a-Dome. They were so young. Shut up, Byman. It's not very effective. Yeah! I'm gonna fucking chuck a rock at you. Sorry, we lost tracking there for a moment. Can I just tackle you? I need your defense to stop fucking rising. Pokemon are never not named. You actually can't change your name? Really? Interesting. Time to go bed rot and think about how much I suck at being productive. Have a good night, Indy. Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. Come on, we're both dying. Perfect. And now for my favorite move. Fuck this. I have found I don't like fighting poison types. This shit sucks. Ah. Of course your defense rose. Fuck you. Why does your defense rising? I feel like if your defense has risen, the only thing that should do is make it to where you take less damage. If you're making my accuracy fall, I could see why I would fucking miss. But like this makes no goddamn sense to me. I'm getting angry. Yeah, get fucked, Glenn. I gotta go heal my Pokemon. Hold on. Move. Alright, we gotta go drop this off. Byman, could you double check whether or not we're allowed to go into the gambling areas for the next town? Like, I doubt we're gonna get there tonight. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Alright, so we fought him. Alright, let's beat the...
Water.
We'll shock you with our twin power. I will hydrate. Thank you, Aurora.
Water.
Oh! Twins Ellie and Anne would like to fight. Oh! Okay. Ooh, what were you, what did you get packed? I guess we're both just gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of Clefairy. Clefairy flinched! Yeah, I imagine. Yes, Ducky, I adored the carrot cake. Thank you. Doubles battles. Okay. Smack it in the face. Closed. I had to go grocery shopping. Fair. Are we done? Oh. Our twin power. Yeah, that did not work out well for you two. What did we learn, children? Clear the way or I'll run you down. Bring it. I am fine to play it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Biker Jaren. What kind of fucking name is Jaren? Okay. You're poison. Love me, 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 love me more. Yeah, I fucking love this song. Oh, I want to see the puppy. You have to cut them out of yourself. You got me a little worried there, Dan. Jaren looks like he sells weed to high school students. Yeah. Sells weed to high school students and tells girls how mature they are for their age. I don't want Jaren around, like, any young girls. Let me join your Discord. Yay! I mean, yes, you may have gotten them out every time, but that doesn't make me worry less. No, we will not change Pokemon. We're just going to fucking heal first. Thank you, Sacred. Alright. We're gonna heal first. Oh my fucking god! This is so fucking frustrating. Yeah, poison type is now officially my least fucking favorite one. Mommy teaches gambling? No, mommy will not be teaching gambling. That is not something I want to do. Alright, let's dig. I'm not even good at gambling. The most gambling I do is I like buying blind boxes. And even then, I have actively tried to stop buying blind boxes. Do we hit 16 when the dealer shows 10? 17 black? I don't know what we're talking about. You for real, kid? Unfortunately. Okay, so antidote. Let's antidote you up. I'm good at shooting crafts. What are we talking about? Next stream, Texas Hold'em and Blackjack. Yep, absolutely. Wow, I don't have enough potions and shit. Hold on, we gotta go to the Pokemart. I mean, I know how to play Texas Heat, but I feel like that's just a requirement for the fact of I lived in Texas. You see all the people playing... Ah! Okay, thank you, Dan. I don't know what we're talking about. This game. Ah! The one that you always see people playing in movies. It's not gambling if you got a gut feeling. I stand by. Why would you gamble when you can spend money on me and then my love for you is guaranteed? Like, why would you gamble when you could actually make sure I love you? I feel like we need quite a few of these. I'd be broke before I walked in. Yeah, you just walk in and you immediately fucking get jumped. Liar's Dice? I don't even know what Liar's Dice is. Put the check on black, then you could have 2 times the amount to give. No. No. Yes, there is no gambling when you spend money on Lestat. It's an instant win. Because I'm only 32 straight hands away from becoming a billionaire. Yeah, fair enough. If that is what you choose to do, I'm just saying there are better options. Like me. I stand by. I'm trying to get, like, to the top fucking % of Throne. That way Throne will pay attention to me. Each player makes a gamble based on how many dice are present, what pairs of 6s, 6s being very good. See, thank you, Sacred. This is why my parents know Sacred by name. Okay. We're just gonna Dragon Rage through this shit. Yes, I want to see a picture of this Splinter coming out. Show me. I have morbid curiosity. Show me this shit. Hurt by poison. God damn you. Showed me a funny pyramid. What was this pyramid? Pirates of the Caribbean played Liar's Dies one. I've never actually seen any of those movies. I have never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. The current Splinter and then my worst Splinter ever. Yeah, I have... I've got some morbid curiosity. I need to see this shit. Is it gonna be under media? Poison does so much. Their bomb. Yep. Level 30! Trying to learn Leer. No. Does it make HP go down? No? Fuck it. Alright. If I can just get through this, then I can fucking take the poison away. Aww. Thank you so much for the swimsuit. You are a delight. Thank you, darling. Hi, TJ Assassin. We are doing well. How are you? Someone very, very kind just bought mommy a swimsuit. I want to see which one. Ooh, that one's pretty. It's the one that has fishnets all over it. Thank you, Kilnorsova. You are lovely. It does make funny noises whenever you buy me things on Throne. It's very funny. Yes, whenever you buy me things on Throne, it moans at you. Alright, so perhaps I can... I'm off work. I'm at work, so surviving. Hell yeah. Love buff acquired. Yay. Okay, more antidote. That way our front runner doesn't die. God damn it. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, Indy. Let's see. I don't think we want a hyper potion. I feel like that's a little much. Super potion. That'll work. Well, we'll use like 2 of those. There we go. And now he's fine. Hi. How good is your chemistry? I failed chemistry so many times. First time I've managed to get here. Well, I'm so glad you're here. How'd you find me, darling? Was it Instagram? For most people, it's Instagram. Also, I'm still waiting for that picture of that Splinter. Let's see. So, electric. We need to get out Doug Digadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Digadome. Why is my thigh bruised? How can you fail chemistry? You have so much. It's called nothing about mixing chemicals fucking makes sense to me in any way, shape, or form. One of my best friends is a chemist. She is brilliant. Yes, I did get the puppy pictures. They're very cute, Aurora. But like one of my best friends is brilliant. She's a chemist. She also like teaches dance and she like fucking raised horses growing up. Like she is incredible. She's one of the fucking smartest people I know. She's a chemist, and whenever we talk about things, it's just like, I have no idea what the fuck we are talking about. I'm gonna smile and nod. You're incredibly smart, and this conversation makes me feel dumb. So kudos to chemists. It was Instagram. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you found me through Instagram. A boxing coach and the chillest dude ever teaching chemistry. I was taught like history in high school by our football coach. You take the thing with the thing and make sure it doesn't go boom. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna go boom. My organic chemistry final is on Friday. Good luck. So many of you all are in college. They set a table on fire, as they should. My wife is a chemist and I got used to the smile and nod. Yeah, your wife sounds awesome. That's exactly what I do when my friend talks about it. I just have TISM thing for science. I have TISM thing for, oh wait, hold on. Metal? Okay, so I guess that would be steel, so we're gonna get fighting. Come here, bash for thumb. Am I allowed to feel old yet? No. Eventually, I should be the funny person who controls reactors. I have full faith in you. It's gonna go great. I love hearing the stuff that y'all learn and do. Electric. Yes, actually, we will. We will swap back to ground. Whoa, thank you for the follows. Yavelta. That's a cool name. Once you turn 22, then they get you. Valid. Can I just magnitude this fucker? I can. Learned a ton about history. Yeah, same, TJ. I like history. I'm not good at, like, math and science. Oh, fuck yeah! Our baby's evolving! Hell yeah, give me 2 more of you. Thank you for the compliment. My pleasure. Thank you for joining us, dearest. You get to learn about all the dumb stuff people did and how we're repeating it. Doug Trio! He just invited some friends. Trying to learn Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get rid of fucking Fury Swipes. Fuck that. 1, 2, 3, and poof. It's a group project now. Yep. He got tired of, like, getting his ass beat, so it was just like, you know what, we're gonna ask for some help. This is the underground path. I don't want to go this way. We're taking it and not improving anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, who was hurt? Mr. Fish is poisoned. It was like I moved and something went bzzzt. Antidote. Quit being poisoned. If you need a Pokemon nerd, we'll try to answer to the best of the abilities. I appreciate it. Splinters are in the Discord. No, not right now. I don't want to go through another tunnel. Woo! Yeah, that fucker was in there. Jesus Christ, dude! How are you getting these fucking splinters in there? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Beat this old man's ass. And after this, we'll start to end the stream. He looks like fucking Master Roshi. Using a wooden railing I didn't know was split. Ah. Oof, my dude. Yeah, we'll make this quick. It used double slap. My Gyarados just ready to fucking swallow this thing whole. No. Thank you for following, DT Luna. Fight. Dragon Rage. Just bite this bitch. Sounds stupidly painful. Yeah. See, I don't like sharp pain. I like... So, as I've said, I'm a masochist. I like deep, rumbly pain. Like, sharp, stingy pain, I cannot stand. Like, paper cuts piss me off. Fucking getting, like, hit by rubber bands really, really makes me mad. Great example of how I like, deep, rumbly pain is, like, if I am being spanked, I want it to be a wind back and then a slam down, and then the hand stays. That way it, like, reverberates through my body. Like, I want to feel that shit travel up my spine. That is the kind of way that I want to be spanked. I don't want, like, a quick slap and release, and the only thing I feel is, like, the sting after it. Damn, that was a lot of money. Alright, I think we can go ahead and save. Okay, actually, hold on. I need to save and close. Would you like to save? Yes. Yes, it's fine. Yes, a nice solid slap. How would you put a nail through your foot, dude? And sleep mode, and now chatting. Okay, now I can put these away. Yeah. You missed a conversation earlier that was all just about eggs. All right, so who are we going to rate tonight? Who's available for rating? Let's see. Who are we following that we can go play with? Oh, Helena's up. We'll raid Helena. My pleasure. So, before we get this raid ready to go, Byman darling, do we have our checklist? We do! Alright, let's do some quick little thank yous. From our throne, thank you Sacred for the very lovely eggs and the skincare. Penguin got us some clothing, a new mouse, which is going to be very helpful, and some deck boxes. And Kilnorsova got us a very, very fun swimsuit. For resubs, thank you, Artemis. For subscribers, we have Hugh, Oweeb, and Phantom. Ooh, you guys are lovely. And thank you to the gifted subs of Porter Ricano and Corey. Thank you, Ducky and Porter Ricano for food, and Hamburglar and Rage. Next stream that we are going to be doing is we are going to be doing a Just Chatting stream, because we have fun with that. Do remember, you can find me on my socials, and we will be live on Sunday. That Sunday is going to be at 7 p.m. I love you all bunches. Thank you for playing with me. Have a great night. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We're not rating Porcelain Maid. We're rating Helena. Hold on. Rating Helena. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's try that again. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Go be nice.